Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. We are live here on CampusNation.com, the sports animal, your home for high school and college sports. This is AJ Ganger reporting to you live from Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio, for today's day number 2 of district wrestling. Our morning session will begin with second round consolation matches, followed by semifinals and consolation quarterfinals. And to close out this session this morning and this afternoon, we will be having consolation semifinals. Then later on this evening, we will have the finals. We'll be covering the first and second place matches in the finals for all of our viewers this afternoon and for everyone out there. Updated team scores at the moment. Dayton Christian sits on top of the leaderboard with 90 points. Mechanicsburg's in second place with 69.5 points. Troy Christian is in third place with 55.5 points. And Covington sits in fourth place with 41 points. Miami East is in fifth place with 38 points. Those are your team scores right now. You're going into day number 2, and it looks like Dayton Christian may end up running away with this one if they get a lot of guys into the finals and a lot of guys going to the state tournament next week. So be on the lookout for Dayton Christian to pull away with this one this afternoon. Again, we'll be beginning with the consolation second round matches live here on mats 1, 2, 3, and 4. Our first match we'll be covering will be over on mat number 4, bout number 228. Marshall of Versailles taking on Graham Shore of Miami East. That match will be the first match we are covering. And if Jared Ford from Covington comes up before the conclusion of that match, we're going to be moving over to mat number 1, where Jared Ford will be wrestling Plattfoot of Versailles in his second round consolation match. We got a lot of great matches today, and there are no guarantees in any bracket, especially in the brackets of 120 pounds, the brackets of 132, 170. Nothing is guaranteed for these kids. It doesn't matter, what you've done in the past. This is the day where we decide the top 4 kids in each weight class that'll be going to the Schottenstein Center next weekend at Columbus for the state tournament. And hopefully we will find out who will be wrestling on Saturday night as well on Friday at the state tournament next week. Also, don't forget to check out McLean Girls Basketball on CampusNation.com. That game, I believe, tips off at 12:30 p.m. on Campus Nation over there on the McLean channel. Check that game out as well. Guys, continue to listen to us here on the Wrestling Channel all day long. We'll be bringing you great wrestling action here live from Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio. We are about 12 minutes away from getting our morning session here underway. Again, our first match we'll be covering will be Marshall of Versailles and Shore of Miami East. Right now we're getting general instructions from our announcer here this morning. Again, Rick Phillips and Charlie Hargrave will be bringing you all the McLean Tiger action. Last night, I believe the Wilmington boys have moved on to the regional finals, where they will be taking on where they will be taking on the Moeller team, the Cincinnati Moeller team. They've already beaten by 15 points earlier this season. So the Moeller team will be taking on Wilmington, I believe, on March the 14th, live from UD Arena in the Division I regional finals there from UD Dayton Flyer Arena. Again, we're about 10 minutes away from getting wrestling underway. Again, 120 pounds today is going to be a trip. There are 3 kids that may not get out that are possibles to get to Saturday night and wrestle in the finals. Those kids are Tanner Smith of Mechanicsburg, Michael May of Dayton Christian, and Michael Sargent of Troy Christian, as well as possibly Eric Peters and Clemens of Wayne Trace, Peters of Bethel Tate. Who knows? Who's going to get out there? I mean, it's going to be a tough way to get out. Michael Sargent begins the day at 120 pounds against Robbins of Reading. Also, another tough bracket. There are no guarantees today. The only guarantee I can tell you is Jared Ganger will be the champion at 132. I can tell you that for a fact. He'll either face Josh Cleary or Jake Gutierrez again in the finals. He's got Chase Mayhab here in the semifinals. And that's another bracket where there are a few guys that if you lose, you may not be getting out, because you got Seibert from Coldwater taking on Miller of Mechanicsburg in this first match in the second round of consolations here. You've also got Hennon from LCC that could possibly get out, Dieter from Versailles. You've got Screech from Chaminade Julienne, Josh Cleary, Jake Gutierrez. There's only one guarantee. Whoever wins the Cleary-Gutierrez match will be going to state next week. But it's going to be a tough road out for either for any one of these guys at 132, and also the toughest bracket of the tournament. I think in the state, in any division, is 170 pounds here in the Southwest District. You got Mac Rose taking on Skylar Brown in the semifinals later on, and you got Zach Sullivan taking on Conan Nicely of Blanchester. So I'm telling you what, this is going to be a great day of wrestling. You don't want to miss a single minute of all the action going on here live at Hobart Arena from Troy, Ohio, just because of all the great action that we have coming your way this afternoon, this morning. You don't want to miss anything going on here this afternoon. And again, we'll be beginning on mat number 4 with Marshall from Versailles taking on Shore of Miami East. Again, you are listening to live Division III District Wrestling from Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio. Again, my name is AJ Ganger. You're live on CampusNation.com, the sports animal, your home for high school and college sports, and they are clearing the mats. That's always a good sign.
6 and 113-pound wrestlers report to the bullpen. 106 and 113 wrestlers report to the bullpen.
106 and 113-pound wrestlers going over to the bullpen now. We are getting ready for our second day of district wrestling live from Hobart Arena with live audio, delayed video that should be up on our website as early as Monday night. Covington still has all 6 wrestlers in the tournament. Gage D. Hart, Jared Ford, Ryan Ford, Ben Miller, Jared Ganger, Lance Miller, they're all still in the tournament here, and I believe By Me says everyone in the tournament. There's 6 wrestlers that they brought here this weekend, so they can get all 6 guys out. They just have to go out there and wrestle the way that they know they can wrestle. And all these wrestlers will get out still in the tournament as well. You know, you got 2-time state champion Garrett Hancock in the semifinals against Buxton this afternoon. He's going to have a tough match in the finals against Hunter Bray from Dayton Christian. So it's going to be a great day of high school wrestling here live from Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio. Yeah, top guy, whoever wins up here goes on top. Whoever wins
I
here
didn't
goes
know
on
where
top.
I put him at.
Bottom, yeah. Until these semifinals, the loser, like,
I know how to do loser, but it's just like this, isn't it?
right, it says loser of, see where it says L of 291, 291 drops here, L of 292, 292 drops here, and then so on and so forth. We'll figure that out when we get there. We're just about 5 minutes away from getting wrestling underway. But let me know if mat 1 ends, because I will move over to mat number 1 for Jarrett's match. Beginning today, again, we're doing second round consolation matches. In the consolation rounds, it is a lot different than championship rounds. Championship rounds have 3 2-minute periods. Consolation rounds begin with a 1-minute first period and 2 2-minute periods following. Going to get ready to do the national anthem here live from Hobart Arena. We're going to turn it over to the announcer.
The second day of the 2015 Division III District Wrestling Championships. We began yesterday by wrestling championship competition on all 4 mats. And at the end of this evening, we will end with 4 state qualifiers from every weight class moving on to the state tournament next weekend in Columbus. Southwest and Northwest District Athletic Boards have assigned officials based on the OHSAA guidelines to officiate this championship. The officials for this weekend's tournament are Ron Alexander, Rick Locke, Chaz Deshays, Bob Fricke, Thomas Hunter, Scott Myers, Dan Sayers, Mark Sheehan, Jeffrey Simons, Carlos Torres, and Bruce Wilhelm. Ladies and gentlemen, we live in a great country with freedoms like no other. In order to honor America and respect for all who have served our country to defend our freedoms, we ask you to stand, remove your hats, and welcome Van Wert assistant coach Ed Jacob to sing the national anthem.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you.
And we are ready for day 2 wrestling here live from Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio District Tournament. The top 4 wrestlers in each weight class move on to the state tournament next weekend live from the Schottenstein Center in Columbus, Ohio. Again, our first match we'll be covering will be Marshall of Versailles, Graham Shore from Miami East over there on mat number 4.
Immediately following constellations, we will do semis.
Wrestling has begun on mats number 2 and 3.
And the third round constellations on 2 mats. We'll finish up session 3 with the semis and constellations on all 4 mats.
As Marshall coming out, putting on his ankle band, and Graham Shore as well out there, getting ready to get everything underway. I'm sure these wrestlers have wrestled multiple times this season. Not really sure who has won which match, but we're going to call it right down the middle here. Here we go. We're underway between Shore and Marshall. Shore, quick slide by, brings him down the mat. 2 points already for Graham Shore. 50 seconds to go in the first period. Kicks Marshall out. 2-1. Shore in the lead. Shore with another slide by. Brings him down to the mat. There's 2 more points. It's 4-1. Shore in the lead. He's got to bring him down to the mat. And the lift almost brought Marshall straight down onto his back. Shore now looking for a turn here on top. 10 seconds to go in the first period. Again, consolation matches. 1 minute the first period, 2 minutes in period number 2 and 3. And at the end of the first period, Graham Shore has a 4-1 lead over Marshall of Versailles. Shore has the choice. He's going to go on his feet. And the second period underway. And this is our second round consolation matches this morning. Snap down for Shore. Both work back up onto their feet. Now another slide by Shore, getting 2 more points. Makes it 6-1 with 1:40 to go in the second period. Shore still on top here with a 6-1 lead. 1:25 to go in the second period as he's working. Trying to get that turn. Throws in a leg. He's looking for a banana split here. Gonna run this move hard. Now he throws in that cross face. Still on a cross ride. Grabbing the far arm. And we have a stalemate with 56 seconds to go in the second period. Shore on top. We're back under action. Butcher for Shore. Look for a boa. Now he's going to lock up the cross-face cradle. He's got to hop sides to run this thing hard. Switches back to a Butcher. Shore still looking for that Butcher. He's got to run over the head here still. There he goes. Now he's getting back points against Marshall. 20 seconds to go in the period. He got a 2 count, so there's 2 back points earned. And it's now 8-1. Shore will kick him out for the 1 point. He's got to whizzer in hard. 5 seconds to go in the second period. And at the end of the second period, Graham Shore with an 8-2 lead over Marshall of Versailles. And Marshall will choose top to begin the third and final period. Sit out switch by Shore. Good switch. Giving him the reversal here. Now it's 10-2 with 1:50 to go in the match. Shore has a major decision. Shore still going to work for some back points. 90 seconds to go in the match. Going to lock up that Butcher again is Shore. Trying to run it here hard. Going to run over Marshall's head. I would lock up a cradle here or maybe go a Butcher Boa. Still working that Butcher here is Shore with 50 seconds to go in the match. And now Shore will just kick Marshall out to make it 10-3 with 40 seconds left to go in the match as they're on the edge of the mat right now. And they both step out of balance. Still neutral with 35 seconds to go. A 10-3 lead. Stalemate called by the official, 22 seconds left. Marshall with that slide by. Now he's got a head and arm. Still no points. And he's got Marshall on his back with 10 seconds to go. 12-3. And your winner by a pinfall with 5 seconds to go in the match, Graham Shore of Miami East. Moving over to mat number 1.
Second round consolation result, 106-pound weight class. Matt Asher, Clint Massey, 13-0 decision over Austin.
And Robbins wins. Coming up next, 113 pounds. We have Jared Ford of Covington taking on Plattfoot of Versailles on mat number 1. The match we'll be covering next. Bout number 229. We're underway between Ford and Plattfoot. Both wrestlers tied up here. Bad shot by Ford. He comes out.
Second round consolation result.
Bad shot.
Weight class, Dustin Robbins of Reading, 5-2 decision.
Both wrestlers go out of balance here. 35 seconds to go in the period. Still scoreless. On the edge of the mat again here. A lot of movement early on. They go out of bounds.
Second round consolation result, 106 pounds. Graham
10 seconds to go in the first period.
His opponent, Marcus Marshall of Versailles. All time, 4 minutes, 55 seconds.
And at the end of the first period, we're scoreless between Ford and Plattfoot. The choice will go to Ford. Ford goes down first to begin our second period of wrestling. Underway in the second period. Ford flat on the mat. Now he's working back up to his base, up to his feet, turning, cross face. Ford's going to beat the arm to get the reversal here. Got a front quarter. Minute and a half to go in the second period. He's got his 1-point escape, makes it a 1-0 match. Ford in the lead.
Second round consolation result, 106 pounds. Cody Cunningham, Lionel Central Catholic. Tech Fall to Preston Brubaker of Columbus Grove.
Got some blood time right now on the mat. A minute 24 to go in the second period. with Jared Ford in the lead 1-0 over Plattfoot of Versailles. Diener of Blanchester right now in the lead, 5-0 over McGraw of Chaminade, Julianne. Here we go. After blood time, we're still on our feet. 1:24 to go in the second period between Ford and Plattfoot. Ford faking the shots, showing great movement here early on. Almost tripped. They're on the out-of-balance line, circling back inbounds. Good fake shots by Ford. They'll go out of bounds. 1:02 to go in the second period. Still up on our feet here, 50 seconds to go in the second period. Ford still holding on to that 1-0 lead. Still up on our feet, both wrestlers still working. Ford in deep on an ankle pick. Switches off to a head inside single. 30 seconds to go in the second period. Driving to a double, 2-point takedown for Jared Ford. He takes a 3-0 lead with 20 seconds to go here in the second period. Great shot by Ford. Good job to finish high. And at the end of the second period, Jared Ford with a 3-0 lead. Going into the third period as Plattfoot will choose down. Caution against Ford. Ford working here on top, 1:40 to go in the match. She's got a 3-0 lead.
General announcement for all spectators and athletes. Please refrain from jumping over the wall around the arena.
Stalemate called by the officials.
For your own safety.
Ford still on top. Lafford has to tie his shoe.
Second round consolation results for that 13-pound weight class. Kyle Lanier of Blanchester, 5-2 decision over Thomas McGraw, Julianne.
Ford still riding hard here. 1:24 to go in the second period. Got the squirrel tail looking for a turn. Ford is still working.
Couple more general announcements. A reminder to coaches again, statisticians.
50 seconds left to go in the third period, and a stall call against Ford. That's his first.
And vertical competitions.
With 50 seconds left to go in the match.
Vertical competition. Videotaping must be done from a spectator area without obstructing others. Those spectators are allowed inside the wall surrounding the floor.
Ford got a Butcher locked up. Now he's just going to run over to Blackfoot's head. He's getting back points. Not yet. Still no count. There's back points for Jared Ford. Now he can work for a pinfall with 30 seconds to go in the match. And your winner by pinfall, Jared Ford of Covington. Hey, move the mat 2.
Also, 2015
Mat number 2 right now going on in the second period with no score. We have Strubler of Miami East. And we have Mitchell of Southeastern. Strubler gets his 1-point escape. Takes a 1-0 lead, but Mitchell drops straight down to a shot.
Second round consolation result, 113-pound.
Still nothing yet on this takedown.
Hitting his opponent, Preston Blackfoot for sales. All time, 2 minutes, 33 seconds. Also, 113-pound consolation result. Kendall Johnson of Williamsburg, tech ball over Andrew Faust of Wallace Jefferson. And another result, 113 pounds. Waylon Schode.
Stalemate call by the official. We're going back on our feet. Still on our feet, a 1-0 score, 30 seconds to go. And deep on a shot is Mitchell trying to finish here. 14 seconds to go in the second period. Strubler's got to go. He's got to get off his butt. No takedown yet. No takedown yet. And at the end of the second period, still a 1-0 lead by Strubler of Miami East. And Mitchell will be going down to begin the third and final period, down 1-0. Strubler riding hard, looking for a turn. Still up 1-0 in this third period with 1:30 left to go in the match. He's doing a great job riding here on top. He's got to get out to the side. He's going to get hit for stalling. That's his first stall warning. With 1:17 left to go in this match. Still up 1-0. And the escape and the takedown by Mitchell makes it 3-1 with 54 seconds left. Mitchell's in the lead now. And Strubler's up on his feet. He's looking for the reversal. Throws in a front corner. He's got to get his leg free here or run this front corner hard. If he runs it over, 30 seconds to go in the match, he could possibly get the reversal. There's the 2-point reversal by Strubler, and we're all tied up at 3 apiece. Potentially dangerous by the official. Strubler's going to ride. He does have a stall call as they go on a balance. 15 seconds left to go. We're all tied up at 3. All Mitchell needs right now is an escape. Tried by Strubler. 8 seconds to go. This one's going to go to overtime, I think. He's running that. He's looking to get back points. He got the 2 count. There's the 2-point back points. Strubler's going to win this one 5-3 with the chicken wing getting back points. Strubler, your winner from Miami East. Still going on the third period, second period. Rodriguez.
120-pound Constellation Resolve Chase Sumner of Ada.
Screech from Chaminade Julian and Place from
All-time, 3 minutes, 33 seconds.
Delphus Jefferson wrestling right now on mat number 1. We're going to cover this in the second period. We're still scoreless. 1:08 to go as they go out of bounds.
120-pound Constellation Result, Zane Strubler, Miami East, 5-3 decision over Jesse Mitchell of South Charleston, Southeastern.
Screech riding hard here, 1 minute to go in the second period. Looking to get a turn, maybe get some back points. Screech still trying to get backs here, 40 seconds to go in the second period. As they'll go out of bounds. 35 seconds to go in the second period. We're still scoreless between Screech and Place. Got a caution against Screech. Screech still riding tough. 25 seconds to go in the period. Place gets out with just seconds left to go in the period. And he'll take a 1-0 lead going into the third period. And it'll be Screech who's got the choice. He'll go down. He'll go out of bounds. Screech still down. Screech up on his feet. Place is going to bring him down, and he does. 1:45 to go in the third period. Screech down 1-0. He's got to get away. They go out of bounds. 1:39 to go in the match. Minute 35 to go here. Still Screech up on his feet, trying to get away. go out of bounds. Minute and a half to go. Screech has still got to get away. Place does have to bring him back down the mat. He's not doing it. Screech sit out switch on the edge of the mat. One escape as they go out of bounds. I thought that should have been a 2-point reversal, but they're back on their feet. 1-1 match with 1:20 left to go in the match. And Chaminade's coach is going to be asking the official why that was not 2. Screech, they're both still on their feet here. Tried that far knee pick, couldn't get it. He's got an underhook. Throws it, they go out of bounds. 1:03 left to go in the match. Still 1-1. Still going out of bounds. 50 seconds to go. We're still on our feet with a 1-1 match. Front headlock by Place. Screech still working. They're on the edge of the mat. 35 seconds to go. Now they move back to the center. Screech is going to have to take a good shot. Now he takes the shot. They're on the edge of the mat. Nice whizzer by Place, but they both step out of bounds. 18 seconds left to go. Here we go. 15 seconds to go in regulation. This one may be going to overtime. Place. Try to head and arm. Screech can limp arm out and get 2. Nothing yet. And we're going to go to overtime here on mat number 1 between Screech and Place. First takedown wins. 1 minute overtime. Screech is adjusting his knee brace. Again, first takedown wins here in overtime. Place throws a whizzer, and they'll step out of bounds. 47 seconds to go here in the first overtime. Coming up next is Cameron Paulus of Milton Union, wrestling on mat 1. Go out of bounds, still no score.
126-pound consolation results. Skylar Cabrera out east, 1-0 decision over Jay Hewlett out of Clearwater.
No. McIntyre. Still no score in this overtime match. 1-1. 25 seconds to go in overtime number 1. .15 seconds to go, overtime number 1 between Screech and Place. And the whizzer being thrown. No points yet. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's it. Well, the first overtime. We're going to second overtime. Referee will flip the disc. 30-second periods now. Place is going to defer. And Screech's choice. He's going to go down. We'll still have one more 30-second period after this one. Screech up on his feet, brought back down. 23 seconds to go in this second overtime. .21 seconds to go. Caution against Screech. That's his second. Screech back up to his feet, looking to get away. Going out of bounds, 3 seconds to go. Screech has got to get out here, or he's got to hold place down. Screech up on his feet, 2 seconds left. And Screech didn't get out. So now Place has the choice. Place is going to go down here, still in the second overtime, 30-second period. .27 seconds left to go here between Screech and Place. Place up on his feet. Place got the one. Now Screech needs a takedown as Place takes a 2-1 lead. 19 seconds to go. Screech needs this takedown. They'll go out of bounds. 14 seconds left to go in the match. Caution green, 1 for Place. It is now 3-1. That's Screech's third caution. Now he definitely needs a takedown to send this to a ride out. In on a shot, bad shot. Place gets behind. Now he's going to bring Screech down to the mat just to get to 2. And your winner, 132 pounds, is Place from Delphus Jefferson.
Results in 126-pound consolation, Tanner Bay, Sales, 10-3 decision of the Seth Chambers.
Coming up next on mat number 1, Cameron Paulus of Milton Union and Rasmus of Mechanicsburg.
Results in 126-pound consolation, Timmy McIntyre of Lancaster, 12-11 decision over James Medial Luton of Lufkin. That was an overtime match. And a 132-pound consolation result, Wyatt Place.
Rasmus and Paulus going at it, 30 seconds to go in the first period, still no score.
Decisioning McKinley Screech, Sean out Julian.
And on a shot, Paulus has got Rasmus on his back, 2-point takedown. Getting back points is Paulus. He can work for the pin. This could be Mechanicsburg's first wrestler getting knocked out of the tournament right now. 5 seconds to go in the period. And at the end of the first period, Cameron Paulus with a 5-0 lead over Rosmos of Mechanicsburg. Rosmos goes down to begin the second period. Working for the head leveler is Paulus. Goes in the chicken wing. Still working on that chicken wing is Paulus. Looking to run over the head. Take that big step. Back points for Paulus with his stack. Steps over, looking for a pin. He's got, I believe, 3 back points here earned. Paulus has an 8-0 lead under a minute to go in the second period. There's that bar in again, grabs a wrist. Looking around the chicken wing, getting more back points. And there's a pin, your winner, Cameron Paulus, 126 pounds. Moving over to mat number 4 with a match in progress. Dews taking on Dieter of Versailles. Dieter with a 2-0 lead.
£126 consolation result. Cameron Paulus is going to be pinning his opponent, Sam Rosmus of Mechanicsburg. Full time for Cameron, 2 minutes, 21 seconds.
2-0 the score. Dieter in the lead to begin the third period. He starts down. One-point escape for Dieter. 3-0 in the lead. Front headlock, butt drag, 2 more points. 5-0 Dieter in the lead. On their feet, 5-1. Minute and a half to go in the match. Dieter. Oh, nice sucker drag by Dews. Nothing yet. They go out of bounds. 5-1. Dieter still in the lead. 1:19 to go in the match. Slide by. Going nowhere on the edge of the mat now. Mat 4. Hop on mat. Go out of balance here. 54 seconds left to go in the third period. Dieter with a 5-1 lead over Dews. Dieter in on a shot. Front headlock by Dews. Go out of bounds again. 38 seconds left to go in the match. I got Dews and Dieter, yep. Dieter looking to wrap this up with his front end inside single. Oh, a spladle. A spladle by Dews, no points yet, and that's going to be the end of the match. Your winner is Dieter from Versailles. Go to mat number 1. Sticking with mat number 1, we're going over here, 15 seconds to go in the second period between Wells of Blanchester and Zizzo of Triad. Right now, Wells of Blanchester has an 8-7 lead with 10 seconds to go in the second period. Zizzo on bottom. 5 seconds to go. Try to Reaper lock. And illegal hold against Wells. And that's going to give Zizzo 1 point with 1 second left to go in the second period to tie it up at 8. And at the end of the second period, so after the second period and the illegal hold, we have an 8-8 match between Zizzo of Triad and Wells of Blanchester. Wells will go down to begin the third and final period. Zizzo riding. We're all tied at 8. Wells tried to switch. Wells could possibly have a reversal. He's got a head lever, nothing yet. 2 reversal for Wells. He takes a 10-8 lead. Minute 35 to go in the match. Hopping sides, trying to lock up a cradle. Wells with the ride, stalemate called by the official, 1:09 to go in the third period. Wells is going to let Zizzo up on his feet. It is 10-9. Zizzo in on a shot. He's got a double, now he backs out. And a stalling call against Wells, that's his first. A minute to go in the match. He's still up 10-9. On the edge of the mat, nothing. 10-9, still 47 seconds left. Wells is in the lead over Zizzo. Wells trying to butt drag, and Holy gets it. 2-point takedown. 12-9 with 30 seconds left to go in the match. Trying to lock up that cradle again. He's got it locked. Getting back points now is Wells. With 15 seconds to go in the match, he's got 2 back points earned. 14-9. And Wells from Blanchester beating Zizzo 14-9. Now, moving over on mat number 4 now, we have Stark against Allbringer. Allbringer from Coldwater, Stark from Chaminade. Allbringer getting back points, and he's looking for a pinfall in the third period. He's up 4-1. Minute 15 to go in the match. Got a chicken wing. Looking to get a pin. Allbringer can sit here for the rest of the match if he would like. Let him belly down, get 3 back points. Allbringer with a 7-1 lead, 50 seconds to go in the match.
14-9 decision over Zach Zizzo of Friday.
Go out of balance, still 7-1. Allbringer of Coldwater's in the lead. Allbringer riding out here with 15 seconds to go, 7-1 in the lead. And Allbringer of Coldwater will win 7-1, and he will advance into the consolation quarterfinals. Moving over to mat number 3 right now. Seth Bell taking on Seifker. Bell of Troy Christian, Seifker of Delphus St. John's. Troy Christian has their banana singlets out. They're all yellow. Bell, quick slide by, 2-point takedown to take the lead. Bell looking for a tilt, couldn't get any back points there. 35 seconds to go in the first period. He's got to watch his own back. Bell still riding here on top, looking to get back points with 20 seconds to go in the period. At the end of the first period, 2-0 lead for Bell. Going down is Seifker. He's going to go neutral. Giving Seifker 1. We're going to begin the second period with a 2-1 score.
Results of 138-pound consolation.
Bell.
Goodmaster of Deer Park. Tech ball over George Lansall.
Not the master. He's from Purcell.
Also 138 pounds, consolation.
Bell in deep on his shot, has to finish.
By 1 decision.
Knee pick, edge of the mat. They go out of bounds. We're still neutral. A minute 32 left to go in the second period with a 2-1 lead.
And another result, 148-pound weight class, Jordan Overall, 7-1 decision over Rocky Stark of Sean Julian.
Bell with the slide by gets 2 more points off the takedown, makes it 4-1. A minute 10 left to go in our second period. Looking for back points is Bell. He's got to watch his own back. He's high. Got to get his hips up. He does. Four to 2, Bell in the lead. Snap down, trying to go behind, didn't beat the arm. Now in on the shot is Seifker. I don't know. And no points yet. Seifker in deep on a double, trying to finish. Bell may have to bail. 2-point takedown for Seifker. At the end of the period makes it 4-4, 5 seconds to go.
145-pound weight class, Tyler Showalter, Wayne Trace, pinning his opponent, Joseph Iso. Line center back, full time for Tyler, 1 minute 15 seconds.
Bell on bottom. Bell looking to get a defensive pin. It's possible. Seifker's high. Bell, he may have a defensive pin. And Bell is your winner by defensive pin. Good job by Bell. Staying on mat number 3,
Once again,
Rue of West Milton, Farler of Madison.
And also another reminder about t-shirts. 2015 OHSA District Tournament t-shirts. $22 for short sleeve, $27 for long sleeve. Team IP is exclusive merchandise for the OHSA. Farler's got Rue on his back.
And he's going to get 2-point takedown, 2-point near fall.
145-pound weight class consolation.
Move over to Matt 1.
Anderson of Fairmont.
Moving over to mat number 1 right now, Lance Miller of Covington taking on Cotterman of Wayne Trace. All right. Miller trying to do a special. Edge of the mat, they go out of bounds. Still no score, 40 seconds to go in the first period. Miller has a cradle locked up. Should be 2 points. 2-point takedown for Miller. Looking to get back points and possibly work for a pin with that cradle. He's getting back points. Lance Miller could possibly pin him here at the end of the period with 10 seconds left to go. I got Miller's match. Miller up 4-0 as we begin the second period. He's down.
Consolation results: Seth Bell, Troy Christian, pinning his opponent Justin Senior of Delta St. John's. Pin time for Seth, 3 minutes, 31 seconds. Also a 145-pound consolation, Jaden McCarthy, Purcell.
Miller gets out, gets 1 point, makes it 5-0. A minute 30 left to go. Again, we're trying to take care of all the madness right now, so if I stop talking for a little bit, I'm helping my sister, who's helping me fill out the bracket. She's a big help today. I'm going to owe her some ice cream after today, maybe some coffee. And your winner, Lance Miller, by way of pinfall.
I'm
moving Matt forward.
Move to Matt forward. Consolation.
Move to Matt forward.
Massey pinning his opponent, Cameron Logan.
Moving over to mat number 4 right now, Logan Hartman
4 minutes.
of Mechanicsburg taking on Pritchard of Dixie. Hartman has a 4-1 lead with 24 seconds left to go in our first period in the 160-pound weight class. Is that Sims, Levi?
152-pound consolation result. Lance Miller of Covington pinning his opponent, Zane Cotterman of Wayne Trace. Ball time for Lance, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Results 152-pound A-class constellation. Jacob Farber of Middletown Madison, pinning his opponent, Caleb Rue of North Union. Fall time for Jacob, 3 minutes, 36 seconds.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We're still figuring out the brackets. Made a mistake. We fixed it. We're back to Hartman and Pritchard. Hartman up 5-1. 12 seconds to go in the second period.
Now watch the purple green.
At the end of the second period, Hartman has a 5-1 lead over Pritchard of Dixie. Pritchard's choice chooses neutral to begin the third and final period. Just let me know if you need help, okay? So don't stress about it. If you need help, say, AJ, I can help real quick, all right? I'm doing this stuff myself, so I'm doing the same thing you are. Okay? And on a shot is Pritchard. Hartman goes to a front headlock. And both wrestlers go out of balance here. 1:13 left to go in our third period here. Pritchard down 5-1 to Logan Hartman. After this match, we'll move to mat number 2, where Gage DeHart's on deck, taking on Thompson, a triad. Right now, Logan Hartman has a 5-1 lead. 55 seconds left. We got blood time for Pritchard right now. Again, you're listening to High School Wrestling live on CampusNation.com, the sports animal, your home for high school and college sports. We're going to move it over to mat number 2 now. We'll keep you updated as Gage DeHart getting ready to take on Thompson of Triad. I got 2. Okay. Here we go, underway between DeHart and Thompson on mat number 2, second round consolation match. See if DeHart can keep it going for Covington. Stay in the tournament. Ford and Miller have already won. Bad shot by DeHart. Thompson drops down to the single leg. Gage locks around the crotch, throws it. Oh, good job by Gage to get out of that predicament. Now he drops down to a single leg himself. 30 seconds to go. Locks up a cradle. Gage DeHart can get a pin here. Very close. Gage has it locked up. Needs to get chest to chest. Gets 3 near fall. DeHart, good job, leading 5-0 at the end of the first period. Good period by Gage DeHart. DeHart defers his choice to Thompson. Thompson will go down to begin the second period, down 5-0 to Gage DeHart. Sit out by Thompson. Good job to block that arm by DeHart. Chops the arm in. It's a cross wrist. And DeHart kicks him out. It's 5-1. A Minute 38 to go in the second period. D-Hart up by 4. Nice shot by Thompson. D-Hart drops down. Good defense by Gage right now. Got to get that leg back. He's got to square up. Thompson with the double, and Thompson will get the 2-point takedown to make it 5-3. He's down by 2.
Once again, another reminder.
Thompson riding Gage right now. 50 seconds to go in the second period. Now Thompson looking for a 3/4, can't get it. 25 seconds to go in the period. Beginning the third period, we're on our feet, 5-3. D-Hart still in the lead for Covington. Slide by Thompson, can't hit it.
Attention tryout coaches. The tryouts.
Minute 35 to go. D-Hart with the snap down, both wrestlers on their knees and work back up to their feet. D-Hart trying to drive forward, possibly catch Thompson on his back. Got to work back up to their feet. D-Hart drops down to a single leg. He's going to drive up with it here. 1:06, holding on. Now he squares back up, and a stalemate called by the official. 60 seconds left to go in the match. D-Hart up 5-3 here. A takedown would be nice, but he cannot get taken down by Thompson. Bad shot. Thompson trying to lock in a front headlock. Nice re-shot down to a single leg. D-Hart locks in the crotch. He steps over. Trying to step over his Gage. Thompson trying to come out the back door. Good job to square back up. Now D-Hart with a double leg. Trip by D-Hart. 2-point takedown. And Gage takes a 7-3 lead with 30 seconds left to go. And we got blood time now on the mat. Good job by D-Hart to continue to square up. Good job by D-Hart again to square up. 29 seconds left to go in the match. He's got a 7-3 lead right now over Thompson of Triad.
You have Jansen's back.
160-pound weight class result, consolation, Dylan Hanna of Ada, 2-1 decision over Anthony Tisander.
I'll watch your
After we got blood time cleaned up, D-Hart still on top, 7-3 lead. Thompson stands up, Gage drops down to a double leg. Still in control here. 15 seconds to go in the match. Still working.
Barry, put that back in the front pocket.
And your winner, Gage DeHart, 7-4 over Thompson and Triad. DeHart moving on, and all 6 Covington wrestlers still remaining in the tournament after the second round consolation matches conclude for Covington. Good job by DeHart. Now we're at 170, the toughest weight in the tournament.
263. So,
One 160-pound constellation result, Gage DeHart of Covington, 7-4 decision over Jacob Thompson.
actually, no. I'm going to need
Going to move to mat number 3 right now. Davis leading Jansen Love 4-2 now. Jansen just got an escape with 35 seconds left to go. Jansen drops down to a single. Nice back trip. Gonna go out of balance. And they did give Jansen the 2 points, so it's 4-4, 30 seconds to go in the second period. Jansen Love from Dayton Christian against Davis right now.
I know I got it.
Davis of Williamsburg, they go out of bounds. Davis, good movement there, 19 seconds to go in the period.
the 8 again.
Love riding here. Good job by Jansen Love. 10 seconds to go in the second period. Good job to ride out, get that takedown. And at the end of the second period, we're all tied up at 4 apiece between Love and Davis. Davis has the choice. Davis will go down to begin the third and final period. Jansen's going to kick him out. It's 5-4. Davis in the lead. Jansen with a bad shot. Davis with a front headlock. Davis got trapped. Jansen goes down to the single leg, looking to pull him in balance. Going to keep his feet in. Drops down to a double leg. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. And they go out of bounds. Still up on their feet. 5-4. Davis in the lead against Jansen Love. Here we go, still on our feet, 1:34 to go in the match. Love down by a point. Slide by, no good. Nice, single leg, head inside. Jansen's gonna finish on the mat, and they go out of bounds. That was fleeing the mat if that was ever fleeing the mat. And it wasn't called. Now Davis is in on the single leg shot. Davis drops down to a double leg. No points yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Jansen trying to defend it, and he gives it up. He bails out and gives up the 2-point takedown to Davis. 7-4, 50 seconds left to go. Jansen, flying squirrel. Jansen gets the reversal. He's going to kick him out. 40 seconds left. 35 seconds left. Jansen kicks him out on the edge of the mat. They go out of bounds. 30 seconds left. It is 8-6. Davis in the lead against Jansen Love right now. Jansen in on a single leg. He's going to come out the back door. If he sits back, he can put him on his back, but Jansen's going to finish here. 15 seconds left. He's got to get this takedown to send to overtime. Stalemate. Got to keep moving. Jansen's got to get a shot. He's got to finish. 15 seconds left. Davis is winded. Jansen in on a shot. Bad shot. He's going to get out. 10 seconds to go in the match. He needs a takedown. He needs a takedown. Jansen got the top. He got the top. Nothing left. 2 takedown. 1, 2. Jansen Love pulls it out. What a match. 10-8. Jansen Love with the win. Woo! What a match. Way to finish by Jansen Love.
Once again, I ask coaches and wrestlers in the semifinals for the starting those semifinal matches on the ballot display over the arena. So make sure you keep an eye on the ballot numbers. What 170-pound weight class result in Jansen Love, David Christian, 10-8 decision over Austin Davis of Williamsburg. Also a 170-pound consolation result, Josh Krieger, Adolphus Jefferson, 5-3 decision over Alex Convoy of Adolphus St. John.
Collins of Waynesville taking on Levi Sims of Troy Christian right now. We're on mat number 2 in the first period of wrestling. And you're listening to High School Wrestling live on CampusNation.com, the sports animal, your home for high school and college sports. I'm AJ Ganger, bringing you all the action. Sims almost threw him there, gets him out of bounds.
You guys can come up here if you What'd you do, kid?
Sims, collar tie here, 10 seconds to go. Snap down. And at the end of the first period, we are scoreless. Sims will defer, and Collins will go down.
Where I'm at, too.
Sims is on top. He's going to ride.
Consolation result, Tyler Faust of Jefferson, 9-2 decision over Jared Woodland of Ada.
Sims got a cross face.
Also, 182-pound result, isolation.
Sims doing a great job riding out here. 124. Stalemate call by the official. 1:11 left to go in the second period. Still no score between Sims and Collins.
Okay. Okay. This kid, that's on mat number 4. That's Roger Bacon. The Den, that's RB. Just put RB next to it. Mat number 3 is Deer Park. Tri-County North.
Reversal. It is 2-0.
Result, 195-pound weight class consolation.
Collins is in the lead against Sims. 39 seconds to go in the second period.
Fall time for Mitch, 37 seconds.
Collins has a chicken wing. Going to run over the head. Getting back points now against Sims. Oh, and a pin. Collins is your winner. 170 or 182 pounds, I should say.
Which one is this one? Mat number 3. Move over to mat 3.
We have Deer Park. We have Helglen of Deer Park and Lawson of Tri-County North going at it right now. Lawson of Tri-County North winning 7-2 going into the third period.
What?
182-pound weight class result, consolation match.
Going to begin on their feet, 7-3. Lawson is in the lead. Lawson in on a single leg, got a finish here. Drives up to his feet, dumps it.
Move that over there together, please. Blue. The other kid's from North College Road.
9-3 right now. Reversal makes it 9-5. Helgen just got the reversal. He's down by 4 points, 1:20 left to go in the match. Trying to do a chicken wing, good defense by Lawson.
The kid in the red and white one. 1, 2.
Reading.
Yeah, Reading.
Reading kid is kid. Up 4-0.
Lawson on the bottom right now. Got to stand up. Helglen riding him out. 30 seconds left, but Helglen's down by 4. He needs some back points. Trying to get a cradle. Good defense by Lawson.
I'll go over there after this match.
Stepping over is Lawson to get the reversal. 10 seconds left to go in the match. And there's the 2-point reversal to make it 11-4. And your winner is Lawson of Tri-County North. We're going to stay right, I'm going to stay on mat 3. We're going to stay right here on mat number 3 as Tristan Devlin of Troy Christian taking on Caden Hellier of Miami East. Here we go, Hellier and Devlin going at it right now on mat number 3. Yep.
Okay, wait.
Yeah. There's two teams.
That's not 4. Which one is that?
We are getting ready to get into semifinals matches. On mat number 2.
182 pounds.
They're getting ready to do semifinals.
Blake Lawson, Tri-County Board. 11-4 decision for Jeremy Henley of your party.
Hellier got taken down there at the end of the period.
I'm moving over to mat 2.
Constellation, Eric King of Reading. Pinning his opponent, Caleb Sutherland of Spencerville. Full-time.
Moving it over to mat number 2, we have a semifinals match at 106 pounds between,
Go back to 106 real quick.
we got Petro of Dayton Christian taking on Edwards of Troy Christian right now on mat number 2, our first semifinals match of the evening. Morning. It's still morning here. Good shot by Petro. Good defense by Edwards. Front headlock. Petro drops down to the single leg. Picks it up in the air. Going to finish here high. We're back in championship bracket, which means there's 2 or 3 2-minute periods.
Ronnie Hansbrough.
Edwards still fighting, trying to get that takedown. 103 to go with a front end, head inside single. Petro still trying to chase that ankle. Nothing yet. No score still yet. .31 seconds to go as they go out of bounds. We have blood time for Petro. Score update from mat number 3 between Devlin and Hellier. Devlin up 3-0 in the second period, 45 seconds to go. Again, we have moved over into semifinals action between Edwards of Troy Christian and Petro of Dayton Christian, 106 pounds. Alex Ryan from Mechanicsburg is over on mat number 2 after this next match, taking on Price from Middletown, Madison.
I got you. Not for long. It's like
What period's not 4?
yes. Now it's in 3.
After blood time, here we go. Both wrestlers locking up again on their knees. 30 seconds to go in the first period. Nice shot by Petro. Gonna pick it up. Turn it around. 2-point takedown for Petro at the end of the period. 15 seconds to go. He's up 2-0. Petro looking for a turn here against Edwards. And some more blood time on the mat.
No, it's over. The Winchester kid lost.
275. It's going to be on mat 3 when Tristan's done. 276.
Our other semifinals match getting ready to get underway over on mat number 1 between Alex Ryan and Price.
One is the 106-pound semifinal match. Alex Ryan, sophomore from Mechanicsburg, versus Drew Price, a freshman from Middletown, Madison.
Getting ready to close out the first period with Petro Dayton Christian holding on to a 2-0 lead over Edwards of Troy Christian. Edwards' choice, he's going to defer. Petro wants to go down to begin the second period.
Not the Williamsburg game. Not the Williamsburg.
Edwards up on his feet. I'm sorry, Petro was up on his feet. More blood time on the mat. It's a good thing to get 5 minutes of blood time. Devlin leading Hellier 7-2. 33 seconds to go in that match. A lot of blood time here. Wiping off all the blood on Edwards' singlet right now. Again, you're listening to High School District Wrestling live here on CampusNation.com. The Sports Animal, your home for high school and college sports. I'm AJ Ganger, giving you all the play-by-play, blow-by-blow action as much as I can. All right, after we get all the blood cleaned up another time, 1:44 to go in the second period. Still cleaning up more blood on the mat. Meanwhile, Alex Ryan up 6-4 on mat number 1. All right, finally get all the blood cleaned up. Petro down. He's up 2-0 in the match. Edwards riding from Troy Christian. Petro up on his feet, drops down to a single leg as Edwards. Still in control. Good job by Petro to bail out. Not one to go on your back in this situation. They go out of balance here. 1:15 to go in the second period. Still a 2-0 lead for Petro over Edwards.
Wrestlers that are now starting to load on the board consolations of semifinal matches as well. Third round consolations are on the board. Once again, those will be wrestled on mats 3 and 4.
More blood time. Edwards Petro's bleeding like a stuffed pig right now with his nose, man. 1:09 to go in the second period. Alex Ryan leading place right now 10-5 on mat number 1 in the second period. 30 seconds to go in that period. He was bleeding on his head. Ted Bray making sure you can see with the tape on his head. Andrew Dehart's in the building. What's up, Andrew? Good, how are you? All right. All taped up at the nose. Here we go. Petro back up to his feet real quick off the whistle. Edwards has to bring him down to the mat. Drops down to the ankle. Petro kicking. On the edge of the mat right now. Edwards back up to his, or Petro back up to his feet. Edwards has to bring him down. Still no call for stalling yet. There's the stalling call against Edwards. Might as well let him go here. Back trip. They go on a bounce. Still in control is Edwards, but he does have a stall warning now at 36 seconds to go in the second period. Edwards is still riding. Petro up on his feet, 20 seconds left to go. Edwards has to bring him down the mat. He's going to get hit for stalling again. There it is. 1 point for Petro, 3-0. Edwards drops down to an ankle. Edwards has got to bring him down to the mat. Stalling again. That's the third skull call for Edwards. Randy Tom not happy about it, but it is the right call, and it is now 4-0 Petro. If you don't bring the wrestler down when you're on top, that is stalling. All right, we are going to begin neutral here to begin our third and final period with Petro leading Edwards 4-0. Petro of Dayton Christian, Edwards of Troy Christian. Wrestlers locking up here on our feet. Alex Ryan advancing to the finals at 106, winning his match. Petro snapping down. Edwards has already got 3 stalling calls against him too, so he's got to be careful being down. Still up on our feet here, 1:15 to go in the match. Petro in the lead of Dayton Christian.
Hunter Lucas, a junior from Lima Catholic Central, and Alex Isbrand, a freshman from Miami East.
We're still up on our feet. Not very much going on. 50 seconds to go. Couple fake shots by both wrestlers. Both on our knees. Yes. "24 seconds left. Petro still in the lead. Front headlock. Front headlock, trying to butt drag. And Petro is going to advance to the finals for Dayton Christian, beating Edwards. We're going to stay on mat number 2 as Tommy Hoskins of Dayton Christian taking on Tyler Wetzel of Mechanicsburg in the 113-pound semi-final match.
Now coming up on mat number 2, the semifinal match of the 113-pound weight class. Tyler Wetzel, a sophomore from Mechanicsburg, will be wrestling
Wetzel and Tommy Hoskins going at it here on mat number 2. Both wrestlers lock up, and Hoskins with the throw early on. And now he's got Wetzel on his back. Back points coming, looking for a pinfall. And your winner is Tommy Hoskins of Dayton Christian. He advances to the finals. You can move it that way. We're going to move it up to mat number 1 right now. 113 semifinals match going on right now is Lucas of Lima Central Catholic beating Alex Isbrandt right now 4-1 with 10 seconds to go in the first period.
A semifinal result at 106 pounds, Ryan Pietro of Dayton Christian, 4-0 decision over Jacob Edwards.
Move to mat 2. Yeah, move to mat 2. Tanner Smith and Michael May lock it up at 120 pounds right now on mat number 2. We're going to switch it back over to that mat.
Tyler Wetzel of Mechanicsburg, full time, 17 seconds.
And on the shot is Tanner Smith right now. Trying to get to a double leg. It's one of those pivotal matches in this 120-pound weight class. And 2-point takedown for Michael May.
He is wrestling Michael May, a senior from Dayton Christian.
May with a 2-0 lead, a minute 15 to go. First period. They go on a bounce. 1:10 to go in the first period. Michael May riding Tanner Smith. Smith, he's out, stands up, drops down to a double leg. Now Smith looking to get a reversal here. Hasn't gotten an escape yet. Gonna come out the back door. Gonna push the legs off, get his head free, he does. The roll by Michael May. Smith in trouble. Stalemate call by the official. 27 seconds to go. Tanner Smith is still down. He had a great movement. .22 seconds to go. Tanner Smith up on his feet. Trying to cut away on the edge of the mat, cuts away, gets his 1. 2-1, 10 seconds to go, first period. Michael May in the lead. At the end of the first period, Michael May with a 2-1 lead over Tanner Smith of Mechanicsburg. May of Dayton Christian. Michael May is going down, but Tanner says, we're going to go up on our feet, giving him 1 point, 3-1. Michael May in the lead to begin the second. Oh, nice double leg by Michael May. Got a limp arm out here. 2-point takedown for May. Makes it 5-1. Smith brings the arm over his head.
Mom, you know what's going on with Mom? You know what's going on with
The Van Wert kid won. .115 to go, second period. 5-1. Michael May in the lead over Tanner Smith of Mechanicsburg. May lets Tanner Smith up now, 5-2, 50 seconds to go in the second period. Going out of bounds, 45 seconds to go. Both wrestlers locked up here, 35 seconds to go in the second period. May, bad shot, comes out of it. Still up on our feet. 10 seconds to go in the second period. And going into the third period, Michael May with a 5-2 lead. Tanner Smith goes down to begin the third period. He's down 5-2. If he gets an escape, all he needs is a takedown to tie it up. And there's the reversal by Smith, makes it 5-4, 1:20 to go in the third. Now he's going to kick out Michael May. Now it's 6-4. In on a shot is Smith, edge of the mat, head inside single. Looking to come out the back door, chase that ankle. Smith needs to pull him in. Grabs the legs, he's got his feet in. That's two, that is two. Oh, no call there. I don't agree with that. That was a 2-point takedown. Cameron Doggett's going to go to the table. Still up on her feet. Referees did not reverse the call. 45 seconds to go in the match. 6-4. Michael May in the lead over Tanner Smith. Smith needs a takedown. Thought he should have had one there on the edge of the mat. Result 20 seconds to go. Smith, he's in on a shot. Smith is going to finish. He's going to step over. He only has to do a step over. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Nothing yet. And Michael May hold on here. 5 seconds to go. And Michael May holds on to beat Tanner Smith. 6-4, Michael May advancing to the finals, where he'll take on either Eric Peters or George Clemens. We'll stay here on mat number 2 as we got Hunter Bray of Dayton Christian and Greenview. Harding, write it down real quick.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, the semifinal match.
126 pounds, semifinal match. We got Hunter Bray of Dayton Christian taking on Ruger. I'm only going to say Ruger. That's his first name from Wayne Trace's last name is a disaster. It's very long. It's very German. So Ruger of Wayne Trace taking on Hunter Bray of Dayton Christian here on mat number 2. Eric Peters, meanwhile, at 120 in the lead over Clemens 4-1 in that 120-pound semifinal match. Ruger, single leg on Bray. No points yet. Lip arm out, 2-point takedown for Ruger. Take a 2-0 lead. 1:20 left to go.
106. That's these guys down here. That's Graham and Cunningham. Shorts and Myers. He's got my
Reversal by Bray to make it 2-2. 1 minute left to go, first period. This is semifinal wrestling right now going on here at the district tournament.
Results of the 285-pound constellation match.
Stalemate call by the official. We're going to go back to the middle. 38 seconds left to go.
Fall time for Isaiah, 3 minutes 27 seconds.
Yes. Dixie Kid is winning. Zimmer is from Dave Christian. Cool. You're awesome, by the way. I need some coffee or something.
20 seconds to go, first period. We're all tied up 2-2 between Ruger of Wayne Trace and Hunter Bray of Dayton Christian. And with 5 seconds left in the period, Bray's going to ride out Ruger. At the end of the first period, we're all tied up at 2 apiece. Bray will defer. Ruger wants to go on her feet to begin the second period. Here we go, on her feet. Second period underway.
I'll watch semifinals matches if you want to do like the final. Okay.
Two-point takedown for Hunter Bray with that single leg. Makes it a 4-2 lead, cuts him out. Now 4-3 on the edge of the mat. Flying squirrel attempt, and Bray steps out of bounds. 1:31 to go in the second period here in our 126-pound semifinal match. Meanwhile, Garrett Hancock warming up over on mat number 1 and hit for his semifinal match against Buxton. Front headlock by Bray on their feet. .105 left to go. Ruger with a sucker drag, but they go out of bounds. Still up on her feet, 4-3. Hunter Bray in the lead. Resetting, here we go. Bray with that front headlock again. Still looking to score. Ruger trying another sucker drag, but they go out of bounds again. 42 seconds to go in the second period. Eric Peters still up 5-3 in his semifinals match. We're still up on our feet in this one, 15 seconds. Shot by Ruger, gonna come out the back door, try to take the lead at the end of the period. He's close, nothing yet, hooks the leg. 2-point takedown by Ruger with 2 seconds to go in the second period, and he takes the lead 5-4 in the second period as it ends. And the choice, I believe, will be Hunter Bray's. Bray's choice. Bray will go down to begin the third and final period, down by a point. And Ruger says, let's go on our feet again. 5-5 as we begin the final period. In on an ankle pick is Bray. He's got to finish this shot. He's deep. Pops his head out, trying to get two. He's close from getting it, reaching around and trying to get across space. He does. 2-point takedown for Hunter Bray. The official will stop for the equipment malfunction. 7-5. Hunter Bray in the lead with 1:40 left to go in the match. Caution against Bray. That's just his first. Bray throws the boot in, goes for a cross ride, looking for a banana split. Bray doing a good job riding Ruger here. Yep. Meanwhile, Garrett Hancock getting ready to wrestle on mat number 1.
Now coming up on mat number 1, a semifinal match at the 126-pound weight class. Luke Buxton, a junior of Dixie, will be wrestling Garrett.
Stalling call, I believe, on Hunter Bray. 1:05 left to go in the match.
Consolation. Andrew Zimmer of Dayton Christian pinning his opponent, Cameron Kaufman of Dixie. Full-time for
Up and down to the ankle. Brings him back down the mat. Still a 7-5 lead for Bray. Throws that boot back in. Goes back to a cross ride. 50 seconds left to go in the match.
Results in the semifinal, 120-pound weight class. Eric Peters of Double Take. 9-3 decision over George Clemens of Wayne.
Stalemate called by the official. 45 seconds left. Bray throwing the boot in. Did that cross ride. 35 seconds to go. Bray still with a 7-5 lead over Ruger. Bray, claw spiral ride, trying to spiral Ruger down to the mat. Throwing the boot in. Ten seconds to go. Ruger's got to get up.
Once again, I'd like to remind spectators and coaches and athletes to...
And your winner, Hunter Bray of Dayton Christian, as he moves on in the 126-pound semifinal match.
Checks should be made out to Team IP. Team IP is the exclusive merchandiser for the OHS.
Hey. I know. We're going to stay on mat 2 until Garrett's match is over, and then we're going to mat number 1, okay? Listen for my direction. Cody Amonese wrestling David Carr, 138 semifinal match right now on mat 2. We'll cover this one until Hancock's match is over, and then we'll move over there for Jared Ganger's match. Hancock right now with a 2-0 lead over Buxton of Dixie. Carr dropping down to the ankle. Whizzer in by Amonese. He's got a closed Whizzer. Nothing yet. Carr locks in a cradle. Still no points. 2-point takedown for Carr. Carr's got Amonese on his back, but they go out of bounds. 2-0. David Carr in the lead. Garrett's got Buxton on his back, looking for a pinfall. Meanwhile, on mat number 1. .124 left to go.
Also a reminder to coaches and athletes who
Carr kicking out Amonese to make it 2-1. Very aggressive here early on by both wrestlers. Amonese in the 3-point stance. Amonese slide by, looking to get it. Can't do it, drops down to a head inside single. Amonese looking to get two. Good defense by Carr. Amonese dropping down to a double. Nothing yet. They're back on their feet. Great scramble by both wrestlers. And we go out of bounds. 2-1, 50 seconds to go in the first period. Good movement so far by Cody Amonese. Carr, snap down front, headlock. Gives it off to a head inside single, chasing the ankle. No points yet, no points yet. Amonese, good whizzer. They're on the edge of the mat. Carr pulling him in. Dropping back down, still no points. Now Amonese is on his butt. Very close for Carr to get 2 points here. 15 seconds to go in the period. And Carr with a 2-point takedown. Amonese bails out. At the end of the first period, David Carr has a 4-1 lead over Cody Amonese. Garrett Hancock with an 8-0 lead against Buxton in his semifinal match over on mat number 1. We will stick with this match until the conclusion of Hancock's match and move it over for Mayhab against Ganger. Amonese starting down. Optional start by Carr, kicks it out. 4-2. Carr in the lead to begin the second period. Carr. Front headlock by Carr. Amonese looking for a sucker drag here. He can hit it, but Carr knew it was coming. Carr bails out, back on their feet, double leg. Still nothing yet. Carr head inside single now. Carr reaching up, trying to finish the shot, dropping back down, still no points. Still no points. Amonese now on his butt again on the edge of the mat, still no points. 1:15 to go in the second period. And Carr gets his 2-point takedown to make it 6-2. As we go out of balance, 1:03 left to go in the second period. It is still 6-2. David Carr is in the lead, and we got blood time for David Carr. 12-1, Garrett Hancock in the lead in his match at the end of the second period against Buxton.
He's wrestling Buxton, he's still wrestling.
Carr getting worked on for blood time. 1:03 to go in the second period, up 6-2. Carr bringing him back down. Still in control here. 47 seconds left in the second period. Amonese up on his feet, trying to get away here. 30 seconds to go in the second period. They go out of bounds, still down. 6-2, David Carr in the lead. Amonese straight up to his feet. Oh, good job by Amonese looking to get out here. 15 seconds to go in the period. Nothing yet, nothing yet. And at the end of the second period, David Carr with a 6-2 lead.
Move to mat 1.
We're going to move over to mat number 1. We'll keep you updated over here between Carr and Amanise. Right now, wrestling on mat number 1, Jake Gutierrez of Springfield Central Catholic against Josh Cleary of Dayton Christian. We'll stay on mat number 1 for this match. This is a very big match as well. Both wrestlers going out of bounds, 1:50 to go in the first period. Amanise down 7-2 against David Carr still, 1:35 to go in that match. David Carr looking to pin Amanise. 2 near fall. Now Carr opening up to an 11-2 lead. Gutierrez and Cleary go out of bounds. 1:27 to go in the first period.
132 pounds, Josh Cleary.
Paying attention to
Dayton Christian and Jake Gutierrez, a junior from Springfield Catholic Central.
Carr gets hit for stalling. Meanwhile, we're still up on our feet here. In on a shot is Cleary. Picks up Gutierrez. Doesn't bring him down to the mat yet. Still no points. Gutierrez, great defense with the Wizard. And Cleary's got some blood time. Jared Ford falls to Diener of Blanchester in the consolation matches 3-0. He's the first Covington wrestler to be knocked out. Meanwhile, Gutierrez in clear with 55 seconds to go in the first period. Still scoreless. Moving over to mat number 2 right now, Corey Bogan of Mechanicsburg taking on Ryan Ford of Covington, 138-pound semifinal match. We'll keep you updated on Gutierrez and Cleary as Gutierrez looking to get a takedown. And Gutierrez takes a 2-0 lead with 33 seconds to go in the first period in that match at 132. We're at 138 pounds. Semifinal matchup. Bogan, Mechanicsburg, Ryan Ford, Covington.
Number 2, a semifinal match at 138 pounds.
Bogan backing up quite a bit here as Ford's trying to come after him.
And Corey Bogan, a sophomore.
Go out of bounds. Bogan will get hit for stalling and keeps backing up like this.
From Lehman section.
2-point takedown for Ryan Ford. 2-1 now as he lets him up. Bad shot by Ford. He's back out. Another bad shot, still back out. Bogan showing great movement.
8 pounds from mat number 2, David Carr. David Christian, 14-2 decision over Cody Monfils of Troy Christian.
Still up on our feet. Go out of bounds. Ford up 2-1, 1:05 to go, first period.
A third-round consolation result at 113 pounds. Kyle Denier of Blanchester, a 3-0 decision over Jared Ford of Covington. And also a third-round consolation at 113, Kendall Johnson of Williamsburg, a 6-2 decision
2-point takedown by Ryan Ford makes it 4-1. Don't forget girls basketball, McLean tournament basketball going on as well on campusnation.com. Keep it here though, listen to the real sport in wrestling. But no, seriously, check out McLean girls basketball. They're a very, very good basketball team. Check them out. Keep listening to us if you can. If you got 2 devices, listen to both games at the same time. That's what I would do. Ford with the hammerlock here to end the first period. As Ryan Ford has a 4-0 lead. Or 4-1 lead. Choice goes to Ford. Ford will go down to begin the second period. One-point escape for Ford. 5-1, in on an ankle pick, coming out the back door. Good defense by Bogan, but Ryan following, hooking the leg. Has to get off his hip here to get to 2. 2-point takedown for Ford to make it 7-1. Ford kicks out Bogan. 7-2, 1:27 to go in the second period. Ryan Ford, a junior on this Covington Buccaneer team, going to Cleveland State after he graduates next season. This season looking for a state championship. And on a shot deep again is Ford. I got it. You got it. Stalemate call by the official. We're still up on our feet. 1:07 to go. 7-2. Ryan Ford in the lead. Gutierrez and Cleary are tied, going with 7 seconds to go in the second period. Ford in deep again on a shot. Goes his head, clears his head, looking for 2. Potentially dangerous call by the official. Still 2-2 between Gutierrez and Cleary at 132. We are at the 138-pound semifinal match between Ryan Ford and Corey Bogan. Illegal on Bogan, giving 1 point to Ford. 32 seconds to go. Legal head tap, I believe. Bad shot by Bogan. Now back on in on a shot double leg for Ryan Ford. 2-point takedown makes it 10-2. 12 seconds to go in the second period. Dayton Christian still in first place on the leaderboard with 94 points. Mechanicsburg in second with 72.5. They didn't get very much in that second round consolation. Bogan will go down to begin the third period. Down 10-2. Ford looking for back points. Couldn't get a count there. Throws in a chicken wing. Looking to run over Bogan's head. Now throws in a half on the other side. Hop sides again. Ford still trying to look for a turn here. Going to double chicken wing in. Minute 10 to go in the match. Ford still up 10-2. Cleary looking to get the reversal on Gutierrez on that one. And he got the reversal to tie it at 4. Potentially dangerous call by the official on this mat. Cleary got back points. Go ahead, move it over. We're going to move it over on mat number 1. Gutierrez down 6-4. He got a reversal to make it 6-6. And we're going to go to overtime between Gutierrez and Cleary. You on that one? Meanwhile, Ryan Ford with 30 seconds left, still winning 10-2. We're going to stick with Gutierrez and Cleary right now. We're in overtime. First takedown wins 1 minute. This is mass chaos over there on mat 1. Bad shot by Gutierrez. He gets back out. Cleary going to tie his shoe here. 53 seconds left in the first overtime. Again, first takedown wins.
Third round consolation results.
And Ryan Ford for Covington is going to advance to the finals to take on David Carr after winning by major decision 10-2. We're still with Gutierrez and Cleary over here on mat number 1. 41 seconds to go, 6-6. And we're going to have blood time. Coming up next on this mat, we have Jared Ganger of Covington taking on Chase Mayhab of Milton Union. 45. Kyle Derringer and Joe Ziegler facing off on mat number 2 at 145.
Corey Derringer, a junior from Versailles. Joe Ziegler, a senior from Mechanicsburg.
Here we go, Gutierrez and Cleary, 41 seconds to go. Overtime number 1. First takedown wins it. Gutierrez being the aggressor. Bad shot by Cleary. Cleary looking to dump. And the 2-point takedown for Josh Cleary as he wins 8-6 in overtime over Jake Gutierrez at 132 pounds. Yeah, long time ago. Coming up next, 2-time state champion, 3-time state finalist going to Kent State University, Jared Ganger of Covington taking on Chase Mayhab of Milton Union, 132-pound semi-final match. Ganger looking for yet another district title. Ganger can get his 4th district title this year. He's well on his way as he's in the semis here against Chase Mayhab. Chase in a 3-point stance. Ganger trying to get lower than Chase to get a good shot.
Lakeview, 5-4 decision over Chase Sumner of Ada. In a semifinal result, 132-pound weight class.
Ganger,
Cleary,
call it tie.
Hey, you want to do commentary? You don't do commentary.
Ganger beating that arm. Looking to get a 2-point takedown. Going to bring Mayhab down to the mat. Brings him down. 2 points for Ganger. Taking a 2-0 lead over Mayhab with 1:15 to go in the first period.
You know what? It is the weirdest thing.
We're going to start loading third round consolation matches on mats 2, 3, and 4 to get caught up with the third round consolation.
1:08 to go in the first period. Ganger up 2-0.
On mat 1,
Got a claw.
so please check the bout.
Spiral right down.
Thank you.
Ganger going to kick out Mayhab, make it 2-1. 54 seconds to go in the first period. Mayhab still in a 3-point stance. Not doing a whole lot right now. It's kind of taking Ganger out of his whole offensive plan with those good shots Ganger likes to take with double legs and single legs. Bad shot by Mayhab. Ganger, double leg. Looking to get the takedown. He's going to put Mayhab on his back. 2 points for Ganger, making it 4-1. 20 seconds to go in the first period. Ganger looking to ride out Mayhab, I think, for the last 15 seconds. Joe Ziegler of Mechanicsburg with a 7-2 lead over Derringer from Versailles right now. At the end of the first period, Jared Ganger with a 4-1 lead over Mayhab of Milton Union. Choice goes to Ganger. Ganger will go down to begin the second period. Ganger up on his feet right away. Trying to get out, scoots out. 1 point escape, makes it 5-1 as they go back to the middle of the circle. Joe Ziegler beating Derringer by pinfall. Defending state champion Caleb Romero coming up next. Shot by Mayhab, good defense by Ganger. Still a 5-1 matchup. Mayhab doing some fake shots. Ganger blocking very well. 1:15 to go in the second period. Ganger still with a 5-1 lead. Mayhab down that 3-point stance again. Jared, front headlock, switches to a double leg. Gonna work up the body, trying to get his two. Ganger, if he can throw it a half here, he can put Mayhab on his back. No points yet. Ganger very close to putting Mayhab on his back. 2-point takedown for Ganger. 7-1, 35 seconds to go in the second period.
No. Yes.
Seven to 1, 32 seconds to go in the second period. Jared Ganger still in the lead over Chase Mayhab of Milton Union. Claw spiral ride. Running it down hard, trying to break Mayhab down. 15 seconds left. Mayhab up on his feet. Ganger brings him back down to the mat. Throws in that claw again. Trying to suck Mayhab back, get some quick back points here at the end of the period. He's getting a count. He got a 2 count. That is 2 back points for Ganger to make it 9-1, an 8-point lead at the end of the second period. And now Mayhab with the choice. Somebody's bleeding on the mat. Ganger getting worked on for some blood. 9-1 at the end of the second period. Mayhab is going to go down in the second period.
297. Check with 297. Oh, next one. Deer Park. Top one.
Mayhab getting the escape to make it 9-2. A minute 50 to go in the match. Ganger, bad shot, gets out. Now front headlock. Both of them are going to reset. Minute 40 to go. 9-2, 7-point lead for Ganger.
Third round consolation results of 126-pound weight class. Tanner Bay over Sales, 8-3 decision over Timmy Mack.
Go Go out of bounds. 1:22 to go in the match. Ganger still with a 9-2 lead.
152 pounds, Caleb Romero, Mechanicsburg, pinned his opponent Brandon Souls of Out East. Fall time for Caleb, 1 minute 41 seconds. Also on mat number 2, 160-pound semifinal result, Austin Seaman of Deer Park pinned his opponent Brendan Vanderwall of Dulce St. John's. Fall time for
1 minute to go in the match. Ganger with a 9-2 lead over Mayhab of Milton Union.
And now on mat number 2 is Mount 3 at the semifinal.
48 seconds to go. Ganger slide by, looking to get that 2 to make it a major decision.
Consolation match.
Drops down to the leg. They'll step out of bounds. Still neutral, 41 seconds to go.
152, third round consolation. Here is a result from the third round consolation at 126. Cameron Paulus of Milton Union.
Bad shot by Mayhap. Ganger with a good defense. Tried a shot of his own. Good defense by Mayhap. They go out of bounds. 26 seconds to go in the match. Ganger still at that 9-2 lead.
Once again, we now have third round consolation matches on mats 2, 3, and 4. Semifinal championship matches will only be wrestled on mat 1 until those are done.
Ganger in deep on a shot. Time winding down. 2 points for Ganger. He wraps up a major decision. And Chad Ganger advancing to his 4th district championship match, winning 11-2 over Chase Mayhab of Milton Union. They're only going to be wrestling championship semifinal matches now on mat number 1. Everywhere else will be consolation. Coming up next on mat number 1, 145-pound semifinal match. Logan LeCure, Dayton Christian against Anderson of West Liberty Salem. You're listening to High School Wrestling live on CampusNation.com, the sports animal, your home for high school and college sports.
Semifinal match between Trevor Anderson, a junior.
LeCure looking for the takedown, dropping down to the ankle, still no points yet.
Results from the semifinal match at 130.
LeCure still trying to find that takedown on the edge of the mat. Gonna lock him a cradle. Go out of bounds. We're still up on our feet. LeCure in on the shot. As they go out of bounds again, still 1:18 to go, first period. .105 to go, first period, still no score between LeCure and Anderson. LeCure in deep on a shot. Picks it up, pulls in Anderson, back trip straight to his back, but Anderson bails out, and a 2-point takedown for Logan LeCure as they go out of bounds. 30 seconds to go in the first period. LeCure riding out Anderson here. Dropping down to the ankle. He's got to work up. Anderson steps over. LeCure still with the ride. 5 seconds left in the period. Anderson still trying to fight out. Stalling against LeCure with 1 second to go in the first period. Wow. the end of the first period, Logan LeCure with a 2-0 lead over Anderson of West Liberty Salem. 145-pound semifinal matchup. Anderson riding LeCure to begin the period. Anderson and LeCure here, 1:40 to go in the second period. LeCure up on his feet. Anderson brings him back down. 2-0 lead for LeCure in the second period. They'll go out of bounds again. LeCure gets the escape. 1:15 to go. Second period. Go out of balance here. We're still neutral. 1:04 to go in the second period between Anderson and LeCure. 2-point takedown for Anderson to make it 3-2 with 52 seconds to go in the second period as they got it right on the edge of the mat. To 2, LeCure in the lead, 37 seconds to go in the second period. 145-pound championship match. LeCure edge of the mat with that double leg 2-point takedown as they go out of bounds. 6-2 with 28 seconds to go in the period. Meanwhile, Gage DeHart wrestling over here on mat number 2 against Logan Hartman. Yes. LeCure with the ride out here. 5 seconds to go in the second period. 2 back points. 8-2 at the end of our second period. Logan LeCure in the lead. 145-pound championship match. Go out of bounds. Still up on our feet, 8-2. LeCure in the lead. I'm sorry, Anderson down. 8-2, LeCure in the lead, 1:39 to go in the match.
Third round consolation results of 152-pound weight class. 82-pound Clint Massey pins his opponent, Jacob Crawford of Middletown Madison. Bell time for 2 minutes, 18 seconds.
Anderson of West Liberty gets out. Got some equipment malfunction here. 8-3 is our score. 1:22 to go in the third and final period. Oh, good job by Anderson. Trying a shot. Now he's in again on a shot, but LeCure stops it. They both go back on their feet. LeCure with a double leg takedown. 2 points for LeCure to make it 10-3. Under a minute to go in the third period.
Third round consolation results, 138-pound weight class. Devin Wells of Manchester pins his opponent. Jordan Overhair of Coldwater. Devin's club time, 1 minute 48 seconds.
I'll watch. We're up on our feet again here, 10-4, 20 seconds to go. Bad shot. Oh, Anderson trying to throw, desperation throw, and LeCure will fall on top of him, secure a major decision. A 12-4, he earned 2 back points, I believe, as well. And your winner, 145 pounds, Logan LeCure. 13-4 major decision over Anderson. Up next on mat number 1, semifinal matchup. Nick Vestal from Dayton Christian taking on Baden Pinson from Reading at 152 pounds.
Semifinal results of 145 pounds.
Vestal and Pinson going at it here.
Dayton Christian, 14-4 decision over Trevor Anderson of West Liberty.
Still up on her feet, a minute 45 to go.
Now up on mat number 1.
Vestal looking for a throw, but they both step out of bounds. We'll go back on our feet.
A junior from Dayton Christian and Baden Pinson, a sophomore from Reading.
Again, this is your 152. Vestal in on a shot. Head inside single, but he bailed out. Now he gets a front headlock. They're on the edge of the mat again. Still no points here. 1:20 left to go, first period. Going out of balance and a stalling call already on Pinson. That's his first warning. 1:18 to go in the first period. And on a shot is Pinson. He's deep. Has to finish here. Vestal with the whizzer. Picks it up. Still nothing yet. Pinson working. 60 seconds on the edge of the mat. They go out of bounds. Good shot by Pinson after being warned for stalling. He just has to finish. Two-point takedown for Vestal, making it 2-0.
We are now loading semifinal matches back on mats 1 and 2. And third round consolations will still continue down at the south end on mats
2-0. Vestal in the lead with 33 seconds to go in the first period. Vestal with the ride out. 20 seconds to go in the first period. He's got a 2-0 lead over Pinson of Reading. Vestal with the spiral ride, running it down.
third round consolation results.
They'll go out of bounds. It'll also be the end of the period with Nick Vestal leading Pinson 2-0.
All-time 51 seconds.
Renee, you gotta fill the rest of this out. I don't care.
Vestal will go down to begin the second period. Straight up to his feet, cuts away, gets his 1-point escape to make it 3-0. Snap down, still on our feet. Two-point takedown for Vestal. 5-0, a minute and a half to go in the second period as they go out of bounds.
AJ, did you want to get this and
Third round consolation results 138 pound weight class.
Optional start by Vestal. Looks like he's going to cut out Pinson, and he does.
10 balls, his opponent, Luke Brown.
Bad shot by Vestal. He comes right back out. And on a shot is Pinson. They go out of bounds. 5-1 is the score. Over there, yes. Still up on our feet. They're fixing the time. 1:19 to go in the second period between Vestal and Pinson. Bad shot by Pinson. Under a minute to go, still 5-1. Pinson down to Vestal. Vestal trying to chase Pinson, but they go out of bounds. 41 seconds to go in the second period.
Last time.
They're gonna 27 seconds to go, still 5-1. Vestal in the lead, Pinson in on a shot, Vestal defends it. Nice shot. Takes Pinson down to the mat for the 2-point takedown, makes it 7-1, 15 seconds to go in the second period. Vestal is just going to ride out Pinson here. And at the end of the second period, Nick Vestal has a 7-1 lead over Baden Pinson of Reading. 152-pound semifinal matchup. Vestal riding out Pinson here, 150 to go in the match. We're going to move it over to mat number 2. Semifinal match at 170 pounds. We have Skylar Brown, LCC, or Lima Catholic, I should say. Sydney Lehman taking on Mac Rose, Miami East, 170 pound semifinal match.
I know I fixed it.
bout number 300. That is the 170-pound semifinal match between Skylar Brown, a senior from Lehman Catholic, and Matt Rose, a senior from Miami East.
Here we go. We're getting ready to get underway between Rose and Brown. We're underway, 170-pound semifinal match. Still up on their feet, a minute 25 to go. Vestal still winning 7-2 over Pinson over on mat 1. We're on mat number 2.
That was 321. That was short.
Rose and Brown still on their feet, both filling each other out.
And it will be about a 10 or 15-minute break at the conclusion of third-round consolations and semifinal matches before we move on to the next round.
Slide by Brown, no good, still on our feet. 45 seconds to go in the first period.
Jefferson 4-3 decision over Jansen Love.
2-point takedown for Skylar Brown to take a 2-0 lead here against Mac Rose of Miami East.
Safe to say.
Brown with a leg in, 15 seconds to go in the first. Rose tried a suicide roll, couldn't get it. Gonna try a Gazzoni, couldn't get that either. At the end of our first period, Skylar Brown with a 2-0 lead over Mac Rose of Miami East. Rose will defer. Skylar Brown will go down. Mac brings Skylar right back down to the mat. Skylar back up on his feet. Three to 0 after Brown got the escape. 1:30 left to go in the second period. Nick Vestal wins 13-4 over Baden Pinson of Reading at 152.
Right now, 160. This match is going on.
Andrew Hoskins and BJ Ratcliffe getting ready to go at it. 160 semifinal match over on mat number 1. We'll stick with Mac Rose and Skylar Brown. At 170, because coming up next over here on mat number 2, we've got Ben Miller of Covington in his semifinal match. 3-0, Brown in the lead, under a minute to go in the second period.
Now moving to the championship match, the semifinal match at 160 pounds on mat 1. Andrew Hoskins, a senior from Nick Christian, and
Stalling against Brown. That's his first stall call.
third round consolation results for 160 pounds. Dylan Hanna of A5 win decision over
Still up on our feet here.
a semifinal result, 152-pound weight class. Nick Vestal, a Christian, 13-4 decision over Baden Pinson of Reading.
5 seconds to go in the second period. Still 3-0. Brown in the lead over Rose. And at the end of that second period, Brown will stay at 3-0 and Mac Rose will go down. Against Skylar Brown from Sidney Lehman. Mack from Miami East. Mack, all he's got to do is stand up. He's up on his feet. He cuts away. He needs a takedown. 3-1.
Now Sullivan's up there.
All Mack needs is a takedown. 1:20 to go in the match. He's down 3-1. Second stall warning on Brown. Now Mack needs a takedown to take the lead. It's 3-2. Mack needs to take a shot. 1:05 to go in the match. Mack down 3-2. All he's got to do is take a shot and finish, and he can have this one wrapped up. Easier said than done. Bad shot by Matt. Bad shot by Skyler.
Semifinal results from
47 seconds left to go in the match.
Andrew Hoskins against Christian Pitts. His opponent, BJ Ratcliffe, is about to take full time.
Bad shot by Mack. 35 seconds left to go.
Now, format number 1, bout number 299, 170 pounds, semifinal. Zach
Mack, bad shot. Brown going to capitalize on it. Front head. They're on their feet. 20 seconds to go. Mack gets out. He's going to go big. 3-2. 10 seconds left as they go on a bounce. Mack has to take a shot. He has to shoot. He has to shoot. There it is. Skylar Brown just got hit for stalling again. And it's 3-3. We're going to go to overtime, a 1-minute overtime period.
third round consolation results, 170 pound weight class.
All Mack needs to do is get this takedown. Here we go. 1-minute overtime between Rose and Brown. First takedown wins. All Mack's got to do is get a takedown, but Brown with the double straight in. No points yet. They go on the bounce. We're still in it. 48 seconds left. That caught Mack by surprise. No more. Mack's got to go. .30 seconds left to go in the period, the overtime period here. We're still on our feet here, 15 seconds to go in this overtime match.
Once again,
Skyler's still stalling.
at the conclusion of the third round consolation and the semifinal matches.
At the end of the first overtime period. We're tied at 3. The official will flip. It'll be Brown's choice first. He'll go down. 2 30-second periods coming up. Here we go. Mack brings him right back down to the mat. He's got to ride him out here. Brings him back down to the mat again. 22 seconds left for Mack Rose to ride out and hopefully get his chance to go on bottom. Brown is flat on the bottom, not working up. 10 seconds left to go in this first overtime period. In the second overtime, I should say, the 2 30-second periods and a stalemate quickly called by the official. 3 seconds. Mack Rose wrestling very well here. No change, but the officials are going to talk about it. No change, so Mac's turn. 30-second ride out. All Mac's got to do is get out in 30 seconds and hold on. It's an unbelievable match, and a caution is going to be charged against Skylar Brown. I think that's just his first caution. 30-second ride outs.
Third round consolation result.
Rose standing up. Skylar flattens him out. If we go to a ride out period, Skylar will have his choice of top or bottom. Stalemate called by the official. 13 seconds left to go in the second ride out. All Mac has to do is get up. Or Brown can get some back points. No count. And we are going to go to the ultimate tiebreaker. Brown will have his choice of down. If Brown gets out, the match is over. If Mac Rose rides him out, Mac will get the 1 point and win. 30 seconds.
Once again, a reminder about two coaches and
Here we go.
semifinal.
All Mac's got to do is ride him out. Brings him down to the mat. All Mac's got to do is ride him, brings him back down. Mac might do it. Mac's got a flag. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Mac, all he's got to do is ride it. 15 seconds. Stalemate called by the official. 8 seconds left. And Mark Rose is not happy about that. All he's got to do is ride him out, and all Skylar's got to do is get up. 170 pounds, semifinal match, a chance to get a state tournament on the line. Nothing! Oh! Skylar Brown gets out the 1 point at the last second. Skylar Brown, your winner at 170 pounds. And Skylar Brown moving on to the finals. Coming up next, 182 pounds. 182 pounds. Ben Miller of Covington taking on Schmidt of Coldwater here.
Now, moving on to number 2.
182 pounds semi-final matchup.
Between Jake Schmidt, a senior from Coldwater, and Brad Miller, a senior from Covington. 170-pound semifinal results from match number 2. Skylar Brown of Lane Catholic, winner in overtime.
Here we go, Ben Miller taking on Schmidt, 182 pound semi-final match.
Also a 170-pound semifinal result. Zach Sullivan, National Trail, pinning his opponent, Conan Nicely of Lancaster. Fall time for Zach, 5 minutes and 8 seconds. And now on mat number 1.
Still up on her feet here, Miller against Schmidt.
195-pound semifinal match. Kyle Geringer, a senior from Versailles,
And we'll go out of bounds.
a junior from Old Texas.
In on a shot is Schmidt. Miller trying to defend it. Miller rolls out. Now Miller's in control. Schmidt's flat. Schmidt still has a hold of the leg. Now Schmidt trying to come out the back door. Potentially dangerous. Still up on our feet right now. 45 seconds to go in the first period. Still no score. Both wrestlers still feeling each other out. 30 seconds to go in the period. of Covington and Schmidt of Coldwater. 18 seconds left to go in the period. And on the shot is Ben. Front headlock by Schmidt. Schmidt with a single leg. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Ben holding on. And at the end of the first period, no points as we go to the second period. Scoreless between Ben Miller of Covington and Schmidt of Coldwater. Ben Miller starts down to begin the second period. Stands up, turns around, trying to get a reversal. Steps over the leg, has to get his hip up. Possibly hit his spladle here if he wanted to. Official looking to call a stalemate. But Miller's still hipping up. That's the 2 reversal for Ben Miller to take a 2-0 lead. 1:35 to go in the second period. Ben has his leg in. Stalemate call by the official. Ben still in control on top. 1:22 to go in the second period. Miller riding out. Schmidt right now. Miller with the boot in. Still trying to work for a power half. Under a minute to go in the second period. Stalemate call by the official again. At the conclusion of this round of consolation and semifinal matches, they will take a 10 to 15 minute break. We are going to stay on the air though. Maybe we'll get an interview or so. I need to step away for a few seconds, so we'll let everyone know what's going on when that time comes. Miller's still riding here on top, 35 seconds to go in the second period. Trying to come out is Schmidt. Miller holding on, still in control. Stalemate call by the official, 25 seconds left to go in the second period. 2-0, Ben Miller in the lead.
Third round consolation result, 195-pound weight class.
Miller, spiral ride, trying to break down Schmidt. Throws the boot in. Maybe looking for a Reaper. Looking for the Reaper lock. Miller hit it, only got a 1 count. 10 seconds to go. Schmidt trying to come up. Miller won't let him. And at the end of the second period, Ben Miller leading 2-0 over Schmidt of Coldwater, and Jake Schmidt will choose neutral to begin the third and final period. And injury time for Schmidt of Coldwater. He's kind of out of breath a little bit. And you are listening to live high school district wrestling Division III from Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio, only on CampusNation.com. The Sports Animal, your home for high school and college sports. I'm AJ Ganger, giving you the play-by-play and blow-by-blow of this district tournament. We are in the semifinal and consolation quarterfinals right now. We are covering all the semifinal matches. Again, at the conclusion of this round, before the consolation semifinals, they'll take a 10 to 15 minute break here from Hobart Arena. We will stay on the air. We're also live this afternoon on BucksWrestling.com, your home for all your Covington Buccaneer needs. Bad shot by Schmidt. Miller catches him, front headlock. Still with the front headlock is Miller. 1:40 to go in the third period. Miller's got that 2-0 lead, trying to twist her. And Schmidt may catch him here, but Miller is still squared up, doing a good job. Miller needs to learn not to hit that move when he's up 2-0 because you could get caught like that and almost give up 2 points. Ben, good job. Beating the arm, getting behind for the 2 points to make it 4-0. And Miller will cut out Schmidt to make it 4-1. 1:07 left to go in the match. Miller up 4-1 over Jake Schmidt of Coldwater. Schmidt in on a shot, high crotch, gonna cut to a double. Nothing yet, 50 seconds to go. Nothing yet. Ben down to the ankle. Still nothing yet. 2-point takedown for Schmidt to make it 4-3. 30 seconds to go in the match. Miller though. Miller with the reversal to make it 6-3. 15 seconds left to go in the match here. Schmidt tried a Granby roll. Good follow by Miller. And your winner at 182 pounds, 6-3, Ben Miller of Covington, advancing the state tournament and the district finals. Coming up next over here on mat number 2, we have Jack Huffman of Lima Central Catholic taking on Jeffrey Botts of Bethel Tate. We'll be going over to mat number 1, 220-pound semifinal match. 220-pound semifinal match. We got Ben Sullivan, National Trail, taking on Lucas Gower of Arcanum. 220-pound semifinal match. Still on her feet. Still on our feet here, 1:30 left to go in the first period.
Now on mat number 1 is 220-pound semifinal weight class. 305 back number Ben Sullivan, a sophomore from National Trail. He is wrestling Lucas Gower, a senior from Canada.
Sullivan and Gower going at it, 220. Sullivan in on a single leg. Pulls Gower back in bounds. Back trip. 2-point takedown. 2-0. Sullivan in the lead. 1 minute left to go in the first period. Sullivan has blood time, 46 seconds left to go in the first period.
Third round Constellation results in 285-pound weight class. Tyler Dewey of Spencerville, winner by entry over Alex Steele from Shawnee.
Okay. 20 seconds left to go here. Sullivan trying to lock up the cradle to get some back points. And at the end of our first period, Ben Sullivan with a 2-0 lead on Gower of Arcanum, and Gower now has a bloody nose. Getting blood cleaned up off the mat. Gower's going to defer after they clean up all the blood. We're going to begin the second period. Ben Sullivan down on the mat. Sullivan stands up. Now he's going to do a sit-out switch. 2-point reversal. 4-0. Jared, watch the camera. Sullivan with the chicken wing. Looking to run it over. He hit Gower on his back for a second. Couldn't hold him there.
Once again, just a reminder, we'll be taking a 10-15 minute break at the conclusion of the third round Constellation standings.
Now Sullivan with a butcher. Steps over looking for the pin. 1:15 to go in the second period. Sullivan trying to get that pinfall. Lets Gower belly out. 3 near fall, 7-0. Ben Sullivan in the lead.
Third round Constellation result 195-pound weight class. Jerry King of Reading, winner by pin over Tristan Edlin of Troy Christian.
And now with a cradle.
2 minutes 50 seconds.
Ben Sullivan,
Also,
he's close.
Constellation also 220-pound weight class. Austin King of Reading, 9-3 decision over Elijah Price.
3 near fall for Sullivan again, 10-0. 30 seconds left to go in the period. Another butcher by Sullivan. Sullivan looking for the pin. "12 seconds to work for it. Gower fighting off his back. And your winner, by way of pinfall at 220 pounds, Ben Sullivan of National Trail. Coming up next at 220 pounds, we have Nick Clune of Coldwater taking on Adrian Harding of Greenview. Harding needs a coach.
serve from Greenview. Semifinal result, 220-pound weight class from Matthew Moore and Sullivan of National Trail. Winner by 10 over his opponent, Lucas Gower of Arcanum. Fall time, 3 minutes 56 seconds.
£220 semifinal match getting ready to get underway right now. Adrian Harding against Clune of Coldwater, Harding of Greenview. We're over here on mat number 1. Harding and Clune. .115 to go. Nick Clune and Adrian Harding.
Third round consolation results, 285-pound weight class. Isaiah Harding of Greenview, 5-2 decision over Andrew Zimmer of Dayton Christian.
Go out of bounds. 1:04 left to go, first period. Harding, single leg, edge of the mat, switches off to a double, keeps his feet in, still nothing yet. 45 seconds, and they'll go out of bounds. We're still on our feet. 43 seconds left to go, first period.
Third round cancellation result, 220-pound weight class.
And Clune getting a little sick right now in the bucket.
Full time for Kyle, 2 minutes 47 seconds.
Clune is not feeling very well on that mat right now.
Now stepping up on the mat.
That's what the buckets are used for, ladies and gentlemen. You throw up in them.
195-pound semifinal match. Wes Beatner, a senior from Delta St. John's, is wrestling.
Here we go. After the up chuck, 40 seconds to go. First period, still no score between Clune and Harding. Two takedown for Harding. They go out of bounds. 23 seconds left to go in the first period. Harding with that 2-0 lead. Harding locking up a chicken wing. 10 seconds to go in the period.
182-pound weight class from mat number 2. Jack Huffman on silver counter. 6-4 decision over.
And at the end of the first period, Harding has a 2-0 lead over Clune of Coldwater. Harding will go down to begin the second period. Clune with the arm chop. Trying to go for a cross wrist. good. Watch out. Table moves. Harding with the reversal. Trying to put Clune on his back. Couldn't do it. Clune bellies out. 4-0 our score. Harding. Chicory to a half. Got that half in. Puts Clune on his back, and your winner at 220 pounds, Adrian Harding of Greenview. He'll be advancing on to the finals to take on Ben Sullivan of National Trail. Coming up next on mat number 1, Ben Ferguson of Miami East, taking on Blake Sampson of Bluffton.
Reminder to coaches and athletes, wrestlers who are finishing their semifinal matches, the winner of those matches can fill out your
285 pound semifinal match here. Ben Ferguson against Sampson. Sampson of Bluffton, Ferguson of Miami East. Ferguson tried to do a slide by there, couldn't hit it.
upon completion.
Minute and a half to go, first period. And we're going to go back out of bounds. 59 seconds left to go, first period. Still no score between Ferguson and Sampson. Stalling warning against Sampson. Go out of balance here, 36 seconds left to go. Ferguson trying a double leg, Sampson down. And Fergie throws Sampson right on his back. Ferguson getting back points. Now he can work for a pinfall here with 20 seconds left to go in the period. Ferguson very close. And he'll win by pinfall at 285 pounds. Ben Ferguson of Covington. Oh, Ben Ferguson of Miami East, my bad. It's been a long day already, man. Hey.
Stephen, what are you doing? I'm the only one up here talking. You're sitting down there looking good.
Semifinal results, 220-pound weight class, Adrian Harding of Greenview.
Going to go down here to mat number 2, Colton Booth taking on Butner of Delphos St. John. Butner with a 1-0 lead in the second period with 15 seconds left to go as we're on our feet.
Where you want to go eat?
It's the end of the second period.
Go downstairs and get them. Get online and get them.
Where do you guys want to go eat?
Booth will start down to begin the third and final period, down 1-0.
From Ben Ferguson, Miami East, pinning his opponent, Blake Sampson of Bluffton. Ben's full-time, 1 minute and 48 seconds.
Minute 15 to go in the third period.
I'll look. Yes.
Between Booth and
Still have not received
Beltner.
152-pound weight class.
Beltner with a 1-0 lead.
Civil fire winners. Make sure those papers get turned into the announcement.
Booth gets out. Tied up at 1 apiece here. 1:10 left to go. All Booth needs is a takedown. Oh, and the shot. You know, no, they go out of bounds. Still neutral, 40 seconds to go. Booth and Butner, or Beltner, my bad. 20 seconds to go. Booth gets a warning for stalling. There's an El shot. There's little Beltner. No, they go out of bounds. 8 seconds to go. This one may be headed to overtime. These wrestlers may just be content to do another minute here, and they will. 1 minute first overtime. First takedown wins here between Booth and Beltner.
Between Seth Douglas, a sophomore, Troy Christian, and Riley Lewinsky, a senior.
Here we go. First takedown wins here. And on the shot is Beltner. They couldn't drag his feet. We're still neutral here. 45 seconds to go. And there's the 2-point takedown for Beltner. And Beltner moves on at the 195-pound weight class, beating Booth. Seth Douglas taking on Limpsky. Douglas of Troy Christian, Limpsky Tri-County North. Limpsky up 3-0 right now in the second period. 1 minute 13 seconds left to go. This will be our last match we'll do. We'll take a quick little break. Go off the air, recycle everything. We'll come back on the air right before consolation semifinal matches begin. Limpsky looking to turn Douglas again. He's got that chicken wing. Turns it into a reverse half. Now he's getting back points. He can work for the fall. And I believe he'll get 3 back and a legal hold. He'll get 2 back and a legal hold against him. So now it is 5-1. Limpsky in the lead, 54 seconds to go in the second period. Granby roll by Douglas. Douglas gets out. He can get a reversal. There's the 2 reversal by Douglas to make it 5-3. And they go out of bounds. Good movement by Douglas with that Granby roll. You don't see heavyweights hit Granbys every single day.
Can I drive?
Sit out switch by Limsky. 2 reversals, 7-3. And Douglas with a suicide roll, but he gets caught flat on his back. And Limsky getting back points now. 22 seconds left to go in the second period. 3 back points for Limsky.
Those will be contested on all.
That'll make it 10-3.
That we will start will be 1:45.
They will begin consolation semifinal matches at 1:45. At the end of the second period, Limsky with a 10-3 lead over Douglas of Troy Christian. Limsky will go down to begin the last period. Douglas trying to pick up Limsky and put him on his back. Limsky grabbing Douglas's ankle. But Douglas flattens him out as they go out of bounds. 1:45 to go. Limsky, sit out switch, gets up to his feet, makes it 11-3. Both these wrestlers are pretty gassed out here. 1:20 left to go in the match. Douglas looking to use that underhook to throw him. Limsky catches Douglas, edge of the mat. They go out of bounds. We're still neutral. 1:11 left to go. Yeah, Limsky is gassed, man.
Still missing some media information sheets for the state. If you want versus
Stalling warning. 1 point for Douglas. That makes it 11-4. Douglas trying to keep Limsky in bounds.
that was a blue sheet of paper you would pick
And, oh, Douglas just threw him, but they caught him out of bounds. That's a third stall call against Limsky, so make it 11-5. One more, it'll be 2 points, and one more, he'll lose the match. Now Limsky throws Douglas, and he's got Douglas on his back. Head and arm. 13-5 plus back points will make it 16-5. Limsky looking to pin.
Once again, starting time again for the consolation semifinals will be 1:45. I'll start at 1:45 for the consolation semifinals.
Yep, Limsky still working for the pin, and he wins by pinfall. Your winner at 285 pounds. Limsky will have a rematch of last week's sectional final between Limsky and Ben Ferguson. Well, our morning session has just concluded here. We still have consolation semifinal matches that will begin at 1:45. We're going to go off the air real quick, recycle everything. We'll be back on the air right before the consolation semifinals start.
Also, a reminder at the conclusion of the consolation semifinals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back live here on CampusNation.com with high school wrestling from Division III live at Hobart Arena here in Troy, Ohio. We're getting ready to get underway with the consolation semifinals. This will decide the wrestlers going to state and the wrestlers going home.
The only individuals that will stay in the building are wrestlers, coaches, and staffs.
We are going to begin over here on mat number 2. Consolation semifinal match between Graham Shore of Miami East and Drew Price of Madison. Other matches getting underway as well.
I'm just going to run it.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, these matches decide whether you go to state or not. Again, my name is AJ Ganger, bringing you all the play-by-play action from this weekend. Graham Shore taking on Price right now. 106-pound consolation semifinal matchup. And on a shot is Price. Shore's had to wrestle basically all the way back after losing in the quarterfinals last night. Stalemate called by the official. Again, consolation matches are 1 minute the first period and 2 minutes the second and third period. That shot by Price. Price lost to Alex Ryan in the semifinals. Both wrestlers get in on shots. Both of them come out. And on a shot right here is Price. Trying to drive up with it. Shore blocking it off. 5 seconds to go in the period. And 2-point takedown by Shore at the end of the period to take a 2-0 lead. Shore's choice, he will defer. And Price will go down to begin the second period, down 2-0. Shore doing a great job riding out Price here in the second period. 1:40 to go in the second period. Alex Isbrand of Miami East has a 4-0 lead. They go out of bounds over here on our mat. Isbrand's got a 4-0 lead over Diener of Blanchester over on mat number 3. Isbrand from Miami East, Diener from Blanchester, Edwards of Troy Christian leading Robbins of Reading. 2-0 in the second period in that match. At 1:06 and also at 1:13, Tyler Wetzel and Kendall Johnson are tied at 2. Alex Isbrand going to state from Miami East, winning by pinfall. Had equipment malfunction. We had Price's headgear break on the mat. Go over to mat 3, please. We're going to move over to mat number 3, 120-pound consolation semifinal match. Excuse me, 126. Cameron Paulus of West Milton taking on Ruger of Wayne Trace, 126-pound consolation semifinal match. Paulus in on a single leg. Stalemate called by the official. Going to go back up on her feet. Paulus with a snap down front headlock.
Final result, 113-pound weight class. Alex Isbrand from Miami East pins his opponent, Kyle Lanier of Manchester. Full time for Alex, 2 minutes, 12 seconds.
Ruger tried to dump, being held on to by Paulus. Now looking for a sucker drag. Both on the outbound line, and at the end of the first period, we're scoreless. 0-0 between Paulus and Ruger. Ruger wants to go neutral to begin the second period. That's where we'll start, up on our feet. And on the shot is Paulus. Looking for that dump, and he finishes. 2-point takedown for Cameron Paulus of Milton Union. He's up 2-0, 1:40 to go in the second period. And the 126 consolation semifinal match. Meanwhile, Graham Shore, Miami East leading Price 4-1 going into the third period. Edwards is leading Robbins 5-1. I'm sorry. Edwards is leading Asher 5-1. Tyler Wetzel at 113 pounds, leading Johnson 4-3. We're at 126 right now. Cameron Paulus 2-0 lead. 1 minute 12 seconds left to go. Second period. Is he still riding out? Ruger on top. Stalling called against Paulus. That's his first warning. We're going to move over now to mat number 1. £120 consolation semifinal match. Tanner Smith of Mechanicsburg taking on Michael Sargent of Troy Christian. This one is going to be a barn burner. This was your rematch for your sectional finals last week up at Sidney Lehman. Sargent and Smith.
Consolation semifinal results 106 pounds pass. Jacob Edwards of Troy Christian. Decision 5-1 over Matt Asher of Flint Massey.
Both wrestlers here on their feet. 40 seconds to go. First period. Still no score. Smith. Bad shot. Gets out. Paulus is still up 5-0. Graham Shore up 7-1 with 30 seconds left in his match. Third period beginning between Paulus and Ruger. Tyler Wetzel looks like he's going to pull off the 6-3 win. And Tyler Wetzel, Mechanicsburg, is going to state. Tanner Smith at the end of the period trying to get the 2. And they're going to give Tanner Smith the 2-point takedown right at the whistle as he had that head inside single. Graham Shore from Miami East is going to state with a 7-1 victory. Two 2-0. Tanner Smith in the lead at the end of the first period. Smith will go down to begin the second period.
The winners of these matches need to pick up a blue state wrestling information sheet for the media guide that needs to be turned into the announcer's booth once it's finished. Announcer's seat.
Smith up on his feet, sprawls out, looking to get his one.
Result 106 pounds. Graham Shore, 98-7-1 decision over Bruce Price of Oaktown, Madison.
Smith still trying to get out from the bottom position. Stalemate call by the official. Smith still down, 1:23 to go in the second period. He leads the match by the score of 2-0. 1-point escape for Tanner Smith. It's 3-0. 1:08 left to go in the second period. Now he's in deep on another single leg on the edge of the mat. Pulling Surgeon back in. Smith, 2-point takedown as they go on a balance. 5-0. Tanner Smith in the lead. Surgeon gets the escape, 5-1. And on a shot again is Tanner Smith. Head inside single, trying to chase that ankle. No points yet. No points yet, 2-point takedown, 7-1, 25 seconds to go in the period. Twelve seconds left to go. To go on a balance, 6 seconds left, 7-1. Tanner Smith in the lead over Michael Surgeon. Consolation semifinal match, 120 pounds. At the end of the second period, Tanner Smith with a 7-1 lead over Michael Surgeon of Troy Christian. Smith of Mechanicsburg. Surgeon chose down. Smith says, nah, we're going to go neutral, 7-2 to begin the third period. Tanner Smith in the lead. Smith looking very smooth from his feet. Bad shot by Surgeon. Tanner puts Surgeon on his hip. Cross facing hard, trying to get behind, hook that leg for the 2. Mechanicsburg is in, Dayton Christian is in first place in the team score with 200 points after the semifinal round. Tanner Smith gets 2 more points to make it 9-2. 1:25 left to go in the third and final period between Smith and Surgeon. Smith still riding out Michael Surgeon, 50 seconds left to go. Almost caught Surgeon on his back. Surgeon with the Granby roll, he's almost out, trying to Peterson. .30 seconds left to go. Tanner Smith looks like he's going to beat Michael Surgeon and advance to the state tournament next weekend. 5 seconds left to go in the match. And Tanner Smith of Mechanicsburg going to the state tournament as he beats Michael Surgeon 9-2. Going over to mat number 3. Chase Mayhap taking on Hedden of Lima Central Catholic, Colin Hedden. 0-0 score in the second period. Chase in trouble, 1-point escape for Hedden to take a 1-0 lead. 24 seconds left to go in the second period.
Consolation semifinal result, 120 pound weight class. Tanner Smith of Mechanicsburg, 9-2 decision over Michael Surgeon of Troy Christian.
1 is our score. Mayab got a takedown. 8 seconds left to go in the second period. Mayab up. At the end of the second period, Mayab with a 2-1 lead against Hennon. Chase starts down. He gets away. It's 3-1. Mayab in the lead over Hennon of Lima Central Catholic. Mayab snapping down Hennon's head. 1:22 left to go in the match. He leads. 3-1. Bad shot by Hennon. He comes out. Going out of bounds here. 1:10 left to go. 3-1 is our score. Mayab in the lead. Mayab, front headlock. Looking to beat that arm, get behind. 55 seconds to go in the third. Now 40 seconds left. Mayab trying to head and arm as they go out of bounds. 39 seconds left to go in the match. Mayab with a 3-1 lead. .30 seconds to go in the match. Mayab pushes Hennon out of bounds. We're going back to the center of the circle. Third period, 28 seconds left to go. Mayab with a 3-1 lead. Mayab knee pick, takedown, 2 points. Makes it 5-1 with 15 seconds left. And Chase Mayab at 132, winning by decision 5-1 over Hennon of LCC, and Mayab will be going to the state tournament next week at 132 pounds. Moving over to mat number 4, staying at 132. Mat 4. Jake Gutierrez taking on Wyatt Place of Delphus Jefferson. Gutierrez with a 6-0 lead. Stalemate call by the official. 58 seconds left to go in the second period. It is 9-0. Gutierrez in the lead. Meanwhile, Cody Amanis, Detroit Christian, with a 10-3 lead at 1:38 in the second period. 13 seconds left. Also leading is Corey Bogan over Wells of Blanchester. Bogan of Mechanicsburg leading 4-0 in the third period of that match. Gutierrez working a power half. Now up on his feet is Place. Trying to get an escape. Gutierrez drops down to the ankle.
Consolation semifinal results, 126 pound weight class. Wilson Lighter of Wayne Trace. Also, Constellation
Gutierrez trying to still control place at the end of the period. Gutierrez still in control, 9-0. Gutierrez will choose down. Head inside, single for Gutierrez on the bottom. Trying to get this reversal, 1:45 to go in the match. And still nothing yet, he's going to pop his head out. And still nothing yet, Gutierrez pops his head out, gets the reversal, 90 seconds to go. In that match, he's got an 11-0 lead over Place of Delphus Jefferson. Gutierrez looking for a turn. He's got his legs in. A minute left to go. Still up 11-0. Gutierrez getting some more back points here at the chicken wing. 30 seconds to go. Bad hips. Couldn't get more than a 1 count. Moving over to mat number 2, 152-pound weight class. Lance Miller of Covington taking on Souls of Allen East. Miller beat Souls at LCC earlier this year. 14-1.
Constellation semifinal results, 138-pound weight class. Cody Andres, Troy Christian, 12-5.
Stalemate call by the official, 42 seconds left to go. First period. Bad shot by Miller. Now he's stuck in the front headlock by Souls.
Constellation semifinal results, 138-pound weight class. Corey Logan, Mechanicsburg, 62.
Slide by Miller. Trying to bring him down to the mat. Now they're back squared up with each other. Miller's got the arms crossed. 15 seconds to go in the first period. Miller trying to throw, trying to bring him down the mat. They go out of bounds. 8 seconds to go, first period. Still no score. Miller will choose down to begin the second period, still scoreless.
Results, 132-pound Constellation semifinal.
Caution.
Jake Gutierrez, Springfield Campus Central, 11-1 decision over Wyatt Place of Delphus Jefferson.
Miller skating his hips out. Souls throws it a chicken wing. Miller still trying to work up from the bottom here. Miller gets the escape, 1-0 lead. A minute and a half left to go in the second period. Slide by. Souls, bad shot. Miller catches him. Now they're in the over-unders. Souls trying to pummel in. Miller now with double underhooks. They go out of bounds. We're still neutral. 1:06 to go in the second period. Lance Miller with a 1-0 lead over Souls of Allen East. Miller trying a quick shot off the whistle. More like a fake. Going back to the center of the circle, resetting. 47 seconds to go in the second period. Bad shot by Miller. He has to get out. He does. Now he's going to go in. Double leg from Miller. Pick up, finish. 2-point takedown for Lance Miller. Takes a 3-0 lead here. 35 seconds to go in the second period. Miller looking for some cheap back points. He's getting a count. Got a 2 count. They go out of bounds. 2 back points for Miller. It's 5-0. Miller working a power half, 2 seconds left, trying to get more back points. And at the end of the second period, Lance Miller takes a 5-0 lead into the third, as Souls will have the choice. He'll go neutral. Caution against Miller. Got a head start. Here we go, third period underway between Miller and Souls. Miller slide by, couldn't hit it. And on a double leg, edge of the map, and they step out of bounds. 1:40 to go in the match. Miller still with a 5-0 lead. And on a shot is Souls. Trying to come out the back. Miller not letting him. Souls popped his head out. Going to bounce, 1:07 left to go, 6-2 our score. And on a shot is Souls. Trying to get 2 more points here. Miller stepping over. Nothing yet. And Souls gets a 2-point takedown, only down by 2. 45 seconds left, it's 6-4. Now it's 7-4. Miller's got to wrestle here. 35 seconds left to go. Trying to hit a slide by, couldn't hit it. Now he's in on a shot, double leg. Miller cutting it, trying to get the takedown. 2 points for Miller, 9-4. Referee blowing the whistle. Miller with the ride now, puts a half in, trying to get some more back points. He's getting a count. There he goes, Miller can pin him in. Your winner by pinfall, Lance Miller of Covington. the fourth Covington wrestler that'll be going to the state tournament next weekend.
At the conclusion of the consolation semifinals, we will clear the arena.
Stay here.
All season pass holders must exit the building and re-enter through the front doors. The ticket windows will be open for those people who need to purchase tickets for the finals at that time. Media and other pass holders must exit the building and re-enter through the back gate at the north end of the building. The only individuals that can stay in the building are the wrestlers, coaches, and staffs. If this will occur, we will empty the arena at the conclusion of this set of consolation semifinals.
Right now, Mac Rose of
Consolation semifinal results from
Miami East wrestling at 170 against Kroger. Kroger of Delphus Jefferson.
Qualifying for ranks 4 minutes 49 seconds.
170 pounds.
Also, 152-pound consolation results. Dave Cuban of Clint Massey, 14-0 decision over Dave Pinson of Reading.
So up on her feet here, 18 seconds left to go.
Consolation semifinal. Jake McCarthy, Marcel Marion, wins his opponent. Trevor Anderson, West Liberty Salem. Full time for Jake.
5 seconds to go in the period. Still on her feet. Stall warning now against Kroger. At the end of the first period, still no score between Rose and Kroger in this to-go to state match. Rose's choice, he'll go down. Max still down on the mat, got to work up to his feet. He does. Try to cut away now. Kroger didn't let him, put him back down on the mat. Mac trying to cut away. And there's the second stall call. 1 point awarded to Mac plus the escape. It's 2-0 Rose.
160-pound consolation result. Logan Hartman of Mechanicsburg pinning his opponent. PJ Mack.
Rose with a 2-0 lead. Going out of bounds. .55 seconds to go in the second period. Mac Rose with a 2-0 lead against Kroger of Delphus Jefferson. .30 seconds left to go in the period. Still on her feet. Nice slide by Rose. Got to bring him down to the mat. And he does. 2-point takedown for Mac Rose. 4-0, Rose in the lead. 15 seconds to go in the period. Mac Rose getting back points. He's going to get some backs at the end of the period. 3 back points to make it 7-0. Kroger will go neutral to begin the third and final period. On our feet here, 7-0, Mac Rose in the lead. Mac bad shot, 2-point takedown for Kroger. 7-2, 1:33 left to go in the match. Rose with still that 5-point lead. 1:05 left to go here. Still riding is Kroger. Locking hands is a free move. Referee blows the whistle. 1 point for Rose to make it 8-2. Optional start by Kroger. Lets out Rose. Nope. He grabs onto Rose. Rose got up to his feet. Brought back down by Kroger. 47 seconds left to go in the match. 8-2. Rose in the lead. Now Kroger kicks out Rose. 9-2. Go out of bounds. 28 seconds left. We're still on our feet. Kroger getting very physical now with Rose. 15 seconds left to go in the match. Out of bounds line. First stall warning by Rose. 5 seconds left. Kroger trying to throw it. Mack will just give up the 2 to make it 9-4. Mack Rose of Miami East will be going to the state tournament with a 9-4 decision. Go to mat number 3. Going over to mat number 3 right now, the second period, a 1-0 match. Schmidt leading Lawson 1-0, 1:05 to go in the second period. 182-pound consolation semifinal match. Nice takedown by Schmidt on the edge of the mat with the slide by as they go out of bounds. 52 seconds left to go in the second period.
Also, 170-pound weight class result, Matt Rose, Miami East, 9-4 decision over Josh Krieger.
Schmidt will kick him out, makes it 3-1. 45 seconds left. Shot by Lawson. Colton Booth at 195, holding on to a 3-2 lead in his match against King from Reading. And Booth looks like he's going to win this one. .15 seconds left to go in the second period. Schmidt still leading Lawson 3-1. Lawson over-unders. And at the end of the second period, Schmidt has a 3-1 lead over Lawson of Tri-County North. Officials talking something over now. I think we got some injury time.
Results from 195-pound consolation semifinal.
Lawson starts on the bottom to begin the third. Turning around, cross-facing. Schmidt still in control with the double as they go out of bounds. And Lawson will still be down. Schmidt still holding on. Lawson, though, with the switch. Stands up on his feet, gets the escape. 3-2, Schmidt in the lead over Lawson.
All right, thank you for asking.
1:13 left to go in the third period here. Schmidt still holding on to a 3-2 lead. .40 seconds left to go in the match. Still a 3-2 match. Schmidt in the lead.
Results for the 190.
30 seconds left.
Nick Smarta, Dennis Silverman, Dennis Trujillo, Coldwater. Helpline for Dennis.
20 seconds left. 3-2. Schmidt holding on here against Lawson. Lawson in on the shot. Schmidt with a front headlock. Stalling warning against Schmidt at the end. No step out of bounds. 1 second left. And it looks like Schmidt's going to hold on and pull this one off. Schmidt of Coldwater beating Lawson 3-2. We're on mat number 2 right now. 285-pound consolation semifinal match between Douglas of Troy Christian and Dews of Spencerville. Douglas with a 1-0 lead, 1:44 left to go. Referee's going to blow the whistle as Douglas's headgear fell off. Both wrestlers here working. On her feet, Douglas still with that 1-0 lead, 1:15 to go in the second period. Slide by attempt by Douglas, got blocked. All Deuce has to do here is take him down the mat, and he can't. Douglas cuts away. 53 seconds to go in the second period. We're out of bounds. 45 seconds to go in the period. Still 1-0 score between Seth Douglas of Troy Christian and Dews of Spencersville. Meanwhile, Harding and Sampson are tied at 6-6. 55 seconds to go in that 285 match. And Gower and King 0-0 in the second period. Douglas trying to go for a knee pick. Stalling warning against Dews. That's his first. 12 seconds to go in the second period. Both guys hand fighting, trying to see who can get the better position. And at the end of the period, we have a 1-0 Douglas score. Dews will go down to begin the third and final period. Up or down 1-0. Douglas, near knee, near ankle, looking to put him on his back. Douglas looking for a pin here. He may have one. He's going to offsides for a half. Douglas of Troy Christian, heavyweight, will be going to the state tournament by way of pinfall.
Hey,
Final consolation semifinal match here on mat number 3. A minute and a half to go in the second period. We're scoreless between Gower of Arcanum and King of Reading. Gower on top. Gower brings King down. King keeps standing back up though. Finally cutting. Gower drops to an ankle. And King almost has a reversal here. 2-point reversal and back points for King.
Results from the 285-pound consolation semifinal match. Seth Douglas, Troy Christian, pinning his opponent. Tyler Lewis.
2 near fall. Makes it 4-0. Gower though with that ankle still. And they will go out of bounds. One escape for Gower, 4-1. 50 seconds left to go here in the second period. We got some blood time on Gower. Yeah, this is our final consolation semifinal match at 220 pounds.
Will be emptying the arena. Reminder to coaches, wrestlers, and staffs, you will need to congregate down here on the floor in the bullpen area inside the walls. While we give everybody else
50 seconds left to go. Second period. Here we go. Underway after blood time. 4-1 lead for King over Gower. 220-pound consolation semifinal match. King trying to snap down Gower. Both guys hand fighting inside. After this, the conclusion of this match, they will clear the gym. Slide by King. 2-point takedown on the edge of the mat as they go out of bounds. 16 seconds to go in the second period. 2-point takedown for King. Six to 1 the lead for King over Gower. Breaks down Gower on the mat. King gonna look for a turn. Here with about 5 seconds left to go in the second period. 2-on-1. And at the end of the second period, King of Reading has a 6-1 lead over Gower of Arcanum, and it's Gower's choice. Gower will choose top against King to begin the third and final period of this 220-pound consolation semifinal match to decide which wrestler will be going to the state tournament next weekend representing Division III Southwest District at 220 pounds. King up on his feet, looking to break the hands and get away. Gower brings it back down, but King with the switch. Going out of bounds, Gower still in control here, 1:49 to go in the match. Underway, after they go out of bounds. King right back up to his feet again. And they're going to step out of bounds. 1 point escape for King to make it 7-1, 1:42 left to go in the third period here. As we're up on our feet. King gonna lock up a cradle, put him onto his back possibly. No points yet, but Gower comes out, pops his head, gets the 2 takedowns, 7-3. 1:15 to go in the match. King still in the lead. King stands right back up to his feet. Gower trying to bring him down. But King is out. And King gets a reversal to make it 9-3. Under a minute to go.
We have now had a pair of glasses. Might be bifocals of this one, Invisalign. Found in section 13. Blue crayons.
Stalling warning against Gower on the bottom. They'll go out of balance here. 27 seconds left to go. All King has to do is wrestle smart here. Plenty of time for Gower still to hit something big, but he's on the bottom. Gower standing up, trying to stand up. Granby roll. Almost got caught on his back. Five seconds left to go. And it looks like King of Reading will be advancing onto the state tournament at 220 pounds, winning 9-3 over Gower of Arcata. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be going off the air. We'll be back on the air at 3:45 right before the finals start to preview the finals. And again, we'll be doing first and second place finals matches here live at the district tournament. This has been AJ Ganger for CampusNation.com, the sports animal, your home for high school and college sports. We'll be right back at 3:45.